Yo, what's up everybody? How's it going? Long time to see. It's been a day, and today I'm back with some more ZA. And I wasn't totally just waiting for it to turn to day so I could start streaming. Yay! Well, obviously you could see on the timer that that's not true. Maybe. Anyway, I'm trying to get to this stinking mission right here. But I think I did it the wrong way, because, you know, I kind of am stupid, as you can see. It's a fucking deli bird. That stinking, that stinking deli bird that I hate. I already caught one, by the way. Quick balls are cool. Forgot the ugly fit. Hey, it's on my thumbnail. Come on. How'd you even get here? Delibird gets in a flap. What does that even mean? Damn, I just immediately get in a battle. I forgot it. For alligator. Let's just murk him. Now walk away. I got it. I mean, such a nice fit. What are you on about? Yay, I get a gift. There you are, Delilah. I've been looking for you all over the place. Huh? You gave this trainer a present, did you? And it was a berry, no less. Gosh, that's rare for you, Delilah. You give most people bug Pokemon, don't you, you little scamp? Delilah must have really taken a shine to you. Humans and Pokemon can't exactly understand each other's words, so it's super important that we express our feelings in other ways. You need to take better care of your Pokemon. Your poor Pokemon almost died. By the way, guys, check this guy out. Yeah! I would have had him on the thumbnail, but he was literally so far to the left. Like, legit. The only reason Beedrill appeared is also because he was very far to the left. Like, legitimately, it was, for Alligator, Noivern, and Beedrill were all to the left, and they were super far away from the bench. And I was like, what the hell? This is kind of strange. And I was like, you know what? Whatever. And Raichu immediately ran straight towards me, because the other three were to the right, and very far away. There was like a plant in between us. And I was just like, man, I can't take a picture with fucking anyone, right? And I was like, okay, whatever, I guess. And I was like, I'll just turn the camera to an angle where you guys can, where one of them can be seen, and I'll just take a picture of that. And I rotated the camera and everything. And then like, you just, wait a minute. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, like I just rotated the camera and then like, you just see literally nothing. Like none of them are able to be seen except like Raichu. So I was like, I'll just have Raichu be super close to the screen. And then I turned it slightly and you could just see Beedrill just slightly there on frame. And I'm like, this is perfect. I better take a fast before Beedrill flies away. And I got lucky. Beedrill did neither. Beedrill was a good boy. Fuck, Beedrill's a girl. I was like, wait, isn't Beedrill a girl? Yeah, that's the super cool new thing that I got. Noivern got a nice ass power up with Flamethrower. Way better than Heat Wave. Heat Wave does what, 95, has 95 power, and this has much more. Also, I'm stuck here, fuck. But yeah, Flamethrower just looks so much cooler. So, who cares? Anyway, let's get out of here. Whee! I keep thinking Togepi when I hear that, but like, no. Anyway, we're on a mission. And Noivern's stuck. Oh yeah, I've seen Noivern do all types of nonsense. Like, literally, you know how some of my flying Pokemon are just like, let me just stay at the bottom and teleport to the top. Oh, come on, Noivern, you're gonna embarrass me now? No, yeah. Noivern, you were doing it! You were doing it! Anyway, alright, let's see what cool new Mega Pokemon are we gonna have to have a bout with. Tawny told us what happened. Too bad the call came in the middle of the party. I guess Rogue Mega Evolution. Fuck, I'm using Tawny's voice. Too bad the call came in the middle of the party. I guess Rogue Mega Evolution can strike any time. Protecting the city requires sacrifices. At least after seeing Chris at work, that's my conclusion. Anyway, how was the party? It was amazing. I guess the other half really does live differently. Tawny. Literally, all Tawny's fault that we're gonna be in another problem. It's Tawny's fault. And it's kind of like... I mean, Tawny could have just been like, we're kind of in the middle of something right now. Can't you just get someone else to help you for now? Or, we're gonna be a little late. Or, can you send someone else? We'll show up as backup later. You know, either of those would have fit. But now we're gonna fucking die and it's all Toddy's fault. We're doomed! I'm back! Is Chris here yet? She took 3 days, by the way. Clearly. You didn't just come back with him? What'd you do? Get sidetracked and wander off? I swung by Prism Tower on my way here. There was something I wanted to check out. Fine, whatever. Didn't Tawny say that... Yeah, what up, PT? How's it going? Didn't fucking Tawny say that somebody was asking for her and now she's just fibbing up a storm? I mean, there's a chance I just flat out don't remember. I mean, it's been 2 days. Hold Noivern like a gun. Noivern's too big. Although I do want to grab Noivern's leg and be like, Noivern, that building, now! Yeah, Tawny's literally like, come on! Exactly, Lita. Come on, we've got a strategy meeting to start. Hey, Mick, you're so mean. Let's get this strategy meeting going. It seems Rogue Mega Evolution has no intention of giving us a break. Are you good to start the strategy meeting? Yes. I'll just show you guys all the cool new stuff I ran into while I'm not on stream and being late to stream. I was gonna be later, even more late by like 2 hours, but you guys got lucky. I hereby declare this strategy meeting open. Here's our update from Vinny. Looks like we've got 3 more spots where Pokemon are in danger of Rogue Mega Evolving. First, there's a Frostlass in Amlis Park in the Blue District. Then there's an Altaria in Magenta Sector 4. Third is a Venusaur in John's Sector 8. They sure do pop up all over Lumios. Vinny's intel says that the Pokemon falling victim to Rogue Mega Evolution are getting stronger too. No. No. Oh god, it's been 2 days. You guys think I can remember this voice? I mean, I feel like Canary's voice is like hopped 2-3 times. And it's funny because I think every time she beats me, I think I make it worse. Then she just hate it when that happens, PT. Anyway. When one's opponent grows more formidable, one need only train to match them. Sorry guys, that made me laugh. Not a bad suggestion. I don't think we have time to mess around with extra training while Pokemon could go rogue. Besides, Chris is rank C in this EA Royale now. That's plenty strong. There aren't that many trainers in all of Lumios who are stronger. You know, I think it would have been really funny if like the only person actually looking at her would have been me, like yourself. Like you just like looking at them like with like your mouth open like, what are you doing here? To reach such a high rank is remarkable indeed. Have you considered entering a tournament? That seems like a fine way to train up your team. This girl's so pissed. Lita! What are you doing? She's right in front of your line of sight. You should be able to see her. Lita, what's wrong? Oh my god. Also, how'd she get that T there without making a damn sound? This is absolutely absurd. Like, what? I mean, this is also important, Mikai, right? But like, technically this is more important, so Tawny's sort of slightly more in the right, because like, this is an emergency situation in a way. But like, at the same time, like, this is an insanely huge event. Like, I don't know. It's true. But our first goal should be to learn anything that can help us plan, like the types of these Pokemon that might go rogue. Yeah, knowing your opponent's type is like Pokemon battling 101. Anything else we need to consider before moving on to assignments? Allures, that Society of Battle Connoisseurs event comes to mind. How are they faring, I wonder? Are they all stupid or something? Tawny, what the fuck are you doing? The three of them must be super stupid. Either she has to be imitating someone's voice, or like, I don't even know. I think Alita might be colorblind or something, or stupid, or everything's in black and white in her vision. Or, you know, she's just so focused on this that she doesn't notice her. Which must be crazy, because then that means Lita doesn't even notice me either. Because only the left side of her vision must be, like, super focused. Like, there's no way, man. Who cares? We turned them down pretty hard. After all, tackling the rogue Mega Evolution problem is Team MZ's top priority. And what exactly is this rogue Mega Evolution problem, might I ask? Oh, come on! Does anyone actually think we need to go over it again from the start? Something's off. Now that you mention it, does this strategy meeting feel weirdly crowded to anyone else? You're literally looking that fucking direction! There's no fucking way! If there was like a hologram display behind you and you were looking at that, I'd believe you! Lita has to be in on it, there's no fucking way. Lita has to be trolling. Like, Lita, stop the cat, man, you're trolling. Are you alright, Lita? It sounds like you're imagining things. This has to be trolling, man. Okay, all three of them turned at the same time. You can't make this shit up, man. Or maybe not. What are you doing here, Jason? As the host of Le Super Tournoi de Jacinthe, I am here to personally escort you back to the venue. I'm sorry. Who is this lady? I can't use this voice. It's so close to Lita's, and I had to give her something more avant-garde. Wonder how different life would have been if I really nailed that French class in school. C'est moi. I am Jacinthe, leader of Lumios's illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseurs. So this is what the city's elite like to wear. Why is he smiling? Naveed, stop that. The fabric of your outfit is certainly gorgeous, but what really stands out is the craftsmanship. That looks like ass. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. The outfit itself is fine, but like, what's going on with those shoulders, dude? Since Naveen brought this up, the only reason I'm even talking about this, like, what's wrong with those shoulders? They're so fucking huge. They could poke my eye out. A keen observation, my dear friend. It seems you have quite the eye for fashion. Hey, don't get too friendly. She's not part of Team MZ. What does that matter? We're all friends, surely. We surely are not. Why is Tawny so bad? Bro, you know, you'd think Jacinth would be the one to be pretty pissed since, you know, Tawny's a dickhead. but you know... Oh fuck, wait. These are opposite spectrums of the coin. Holy shit. Jacinth is just a more laid back... No, they're the same. They're the same but for different things. Wow, that's crazy. In any case, when might I expect you to join us for the tournament? I told Lee Bane just mark us as disqualified. We have Pokemon to save. Go back to Hotel Richisime and host your tournament. She could literally just tell Jacinth after we help them the Pokemon, we could go back. Tawny's brain has to be hollow. Either it's hollow or there's a huge chunk missing. I don't know, man. But come on! Most of our problems could be fixed if, like, Tawny thought for a second. A single second could save so much. I am afraid that's not possible. You see, the tournament I planned was perfect in every way. Anything less would be unacceptable. And the two of you are indispensable in making my perfect dream into a reality. I should have changed to some snob clothes. Okay, who's being rude? Tawny? I think Tawny's being pretty rude. Jacinth is also being pretty rude, intruding here like nothing. I think AZ just let her in and didn't give a shit. Anyway. Is it perfect if all your guests are standing around waiting for you? I left them in the capable hands of my dear right-hand woman, Lee Bane. I'm glad I didn't call, my Bennett Bane. As we speak, the guests are enjoying a lavish banquet of exquisite dishes and spectacular performances by renowned artists. I think that's enough from Jacinth. Lita, can we get back to Rogue Mega Evolution? Right. We'll split this into 3 missions. First, we need to help the Frostloss that's in danger of Rogue Mega Evolving. Amethyst Park in the Blue District. Naveen, you take that one. Amethyst is literally fucking me up. I keep pausing trying to read it because it's weird. Amethyst is just hard. Anyway. Yeah, we love butter. Also, what the heck? Miwi means. What the hell are you? Oh. Yeah, we. When I say we, I mean like me and like everyone else that was watching, or came into the decision of choosing the name, even though it's usually just me. I don't know who the hell even said butter, if I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure you were the one that said. No. Yeah, I think you might have said Pichua. I don't know. Anyway, let's go. You know, I really hope Jacinth, like, follows me around and is just like, I really need you to come with I really need you to come with me to Hotel Richisime, so I'm gonna stay with you until you decide to go. You know? It just bothered me the whole time. I think that would be funny. Second, we have to handle the Altaria in Magenta Sector 4. I'll go there once we're done here. Third and last is the Venusaur in Jean Sector 8. Tawny, you'll secure that location. You know, we can get Venusaur, or can we buy Venusaur, right? No, we can't actually. Because I think we can buy XY and Blastoise in Stone Emporium. And like always, You go hit up all of those places. Okay, Chris? I think I made her voice deeper. Let's forget about the SGC party and focus on the rogue Megvolution problem. She's saying it right in front of Jacinth, man. She's sitting right in front of Jacinth and she's saying that, like, directly, diagonally, right next to her. Allures, Team MZ. I must say that you seem to be up to something quite intriguing. Oh my god, her fucking walk. But know this. I do not take kindly to those who make light of my tournament. If Tawny would just shut the fuck up, we wouldn't be in this problem. Wait, Jacinth, don't be mad at us. Tawny just doesn't know when to stop. Jacinth seems eccentric. Still, the upper crusts do know how to dress. Those materials truly are cut above. Alright, Naveen, that's insane. Upper crust is a fascinating way to describe the top. Oh, Tawny. Why? Why do you do this to us? Alright, this time let's just go in order between what she said. So we'll do Venusaur last. That's a terrible picture for Venusaur. Anyway. Do you really hate that he commented on her fit? Alright guys. Time to change my fit. Claudia, why are you here? Yes, I know the rules. Let me change. Hit me up with something nice. What the fuck is this? Damn it, it's the middle of the day and you hit me with mid? I think the glove, actually, it looks kind of nice. I was gonna say, I think the gloves fuck the fit, but you know what? Not too bad. Yeah, sure, let's walk through here. Okay, so this is an ice type. We definitely don't want to use Noivern. This fucker's 4 times weak to ice. But he's the only one with fucking fire type moves. So we're forced to use Raichua. Because Raichua got a new toy in the bag. Actually, Raichua has a couple new toys in the bag. I'm pretty sure I changed some of the moves on Miss Meow. Other than that, I think everybody's normal. You guys already saw the fun nonsense Noivern can do. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's fine that Naveen's over here talking about her Jacinth's fit. Because, I mean, like, it's not that big of a deal. Specifically, damn, he's not, is he up there? Because he's definitely not here. Burn him up! That was not enough. We're gonna go into this fight with fucking Noivern dying. Do. Hey, there's a Pokemon Center right there. It's Tawny's fault. Yeah, like, I don't know. I think he's fine to comment on her fit. Like, what? He could give one last comment and then leave, right? Because I mean, technically all of this is ending already, and everybody's talking about Jacinth anyway. So, what's his 2 pennies on this? Damn, her fit kind of goated, or not even. Like, the material on her fit's kind of goated. All I gotta say is Jacinth needs to cut those fucking shoulder pads because those things are huge. Also, showing shoulder, people like looking at, seeing shoulder, a bit of shoulder up in there, here and there. I mean, this fucker's up there, isn't he? What? Oh, yeah, he's like up here. Well, it's time to parkour. Damn it, I was hoping there was another way. Looks like we do got a parkour. Yeah, we didn't just see that guy pop in and out of existence. Will this even lead me to the top? Of course not. I'm wasting my time. Alright, we're gonna have to find out a funny, different way to get over there. Whee! Ah. Hello, piggy. Damn it, Naveen. How'd you do that? I don't think there's an easy way to get over there from here. I want that item. Okay. By the way, I'm pretty sure you guys saw that almost all my Pokemon are like 10 levels above what they used to be when I ended the stream last time. Yay! It's, I didn't do any training, actually. I just helped people on missions, and it just so happened to have turned out this way. I don't want to spoil what Raichu has to offer, so we're gonna keep running around with Noivern until we get to over there. But yeah, look at all the funny stuff Noivern can do. yeah, Noivern. Keep flexing that you're much above me. Oh fuck, what happened? Whew, I'm glad I clicked that by complete accident. There you go. Sometimes you just gotta do some cheap tricks. Also, yes, I know it's behind me. But I want free stuff. Nobody would look at me and guess I'm a cop. Yeah, just say it out loud, man. Because I see so many Pokemon roaming about. But I worry we people might run out of space. What the fuck are you talking about? Are you sleeping in the middle of the grass or something? Are you like sleeping in the water over there? By the way, if you guys wanted to know this. Wow, I finished Area 16! Yay! And I even finished Area 15! Yay! And I finished everything else that I didn't have done, like this one. I just couldn't finish 17 because I can't find Chespin. I don't know where it is. I'm pretty sure it's under the ground, but there's 3 spots where things burrow. And I went there like 4 times and it kept being Diggersby and I had to keep... Anyway. I just wanted to jump off. I feel like I'm saying allure is wrong. What if it's just allure? And you don't have to say the S. And I've been sounding like an idiot for the whole time. Alright. We're gonna clear up all these crystals and then we're gonna get straight into combat. Like, just that's so cool. Like Flamethrower is just awesome. It just looks really nice. And Boomburst's area is huge. Like, holy shit. Show that shit again. Anyway. Alrighty then. Raichua, it's your time to shine. Also, yes, you guys see that right. That's a magnet. I need to change that. Oh, but if I change it, you guys see what moves. Anyway, okay. Mega Frostlass is an Ice and Ghost type. Use Ghost and Fire type moves. Should work well. Come on, bro. There's like other types that were very effective against it. Also, I knew about this and I've seen this. I've seen Mega Frostlass. I got spoiled already. I wish you'd hustled over here a bit faster. I thought I'd catch my catch my death of cold up here. Come on, Naveen, it's not that serious. But I must say, Frostlass is a beautiful Pokemon. I'm taking inspiration for future designs. Sorry, I suppose this is no time to be dreaming up new pieces. We'd better focus on helping that Frostlass before it suffers too long from Rogue Mega Evolution. Hasn't Mega evolved yet, bro. How's it suffering yet? The concentration of Mega Pokemon in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm ready. Also, I guess they gave me the perfect fit so I don't freeze to death. Mega Frostlass is Ghost. Don't forget, Ghost and Steel and Fire work. I edited this sentence a bit. Sure does sound beautiful though. It sure does look beautiful though. This is one I looked at for a single second. Alright, let's go, Raichua! Iron Tail! That did like nothing. Thunder Punch. Surf, Raichua, go! Whee! Alright, it's time. I return, Raichua. I butter. Let's do it! Mega Evolve! Okay. Falling icicles, watch your head. Mega Horn. Alright, Raichua. Bennett did a good job, but I don't think we can do anything anymore. You should probably come back here, Raichua, before, you know, we meet a terrible fate, just like poor Bennett did. Literally, Butter didn't deserve any of that. Hey, how you doing? Bennett, I need you to kill this thing in like one shot, literally. And that's why Bennett's the best. Butter sure buttered up that ice. Whew. Frostlass sight. That's why we got that alpha, by the way. It was female. If it wasn't, I would have left it. But, you know, that's kind of scary. Why is she watching this? Why isn't she here in person? Look, you see what I mean? You see what I mean? If she would have just been following us around, I think that shit would have been funny. How many... We've followed people. I don't remember if anybody's followed us, I forgot. This is like the 5th stream. The reason I know is because all my thumbnails are numbered. Anyway, Alors, was that the rogue Mega Evolve Frostlass? Aye, Naveen, I get it. You should have been spooked when she first said it, not when she teleported. Wild Pokemon, Mega Evolving all on their own without a trainer or a warning. This certainly poses a serious threat to our city, one that must not be overlooked. Jasim! I know you! I wanted to check in and see if you were ready to join my tournament. You see, I completely understand the importance of protecting this city and its residents. But my tournament is of equal, if not greater importance. As you can see, we've met Jacinth. That's how far in I am. Look, we've got enough on our plate right now. Your plate, is it? Your plate is very full? Yes. Very well, but please do consider that I have a plate of my own. Presently, my plate is full of patience, but that will not last forever. Once you have dealt with your little rogue Mega Evolutionarian, please join us at Richissime. Until then, I shall use my special methods to keep an eye on you. Adieu. I wish I could give her a better voice. I'm not sure it's scarier to face. These rogue Mega Evolve Pokemon are just sin. Oh come on, don't be that scared, you get to look at her fit! Well, I guess that's a hologram, so not really. Anyway, you and your Pokemon did great with Mega Frostlass. I'll make sure everyone's healthy. Yay! And listen, I know this is all a lot to deal with, but you've got me in your corner. Yay! I really need a hat. You know what? Jacinth has already seen me in questionable threads. So as soon as this fit goes away in the morning, I'm buying a hat. And I'm changing the threads. I'm not wearing what I had before. How far away is the other one? I want to say we can walk. There's like nothing of value on the way over there. Good thing I've gotten a fucking Pokemon of me. I love saying that. I don't know about Ominous. I think she's pretty straightforward. She's gonna kill us. She's gonna murk us or something. Ah, piss. Come on. Oh hey, I guess I'm glad I had to come to Pokemon of me. I was about to ask why there's so much bamboo, but I forgot. How could I forget that there's very important Pokemon out there? Okay, so this is Altaria. I literally cannot use Dragon Pulse at all. So Noivern, one of Noivern's moves is absolutely useless. Noivern can't learn Calm Mind? Ugh. That would have been awesome! Oh well. It's not like any of these moves would be really good anyway. Oh yeah, there you go. I taught Miss Meow fucking Earth Power. I didn't even know it can learn that. Pretty impressive, honestly. I don't think Supersonic would work. Moonlight? Sure. Better than Dragon Pulse. Why can this learn Moonlight? How does anyone work for her? Let's see, if you're rich as shit, and you could give as much money as you want to anyone, I'm pretty sure some people would be on your belt. What do I mean by belt? That's a mighty fine question you have probably not asked there, but you know, hee hee ha ha. Okay, I don't think I could really take anything off. By the way, when it learned this, I was very confused, and I'm very scared of the fact that I could just do this. I could really just give it Outrage and get rid of Crunch for fun. Maybe I should teach it Phantom Force. I think it would be very interesting and probably 1,000 times better than Shadow Claw. And, you know, who cares about Protect and Detect and the fact that, it doesn't matter in this game because waiting does. Who cares? This is a bad idea. We're about to figure out in battle. Swords Dance. Alright, I think we might be set. Do we just start with Raichu again? Raichu is like just really good in general to start with. Go, Raichu! Go! Screens! Alright, swap out, who cares anymore? Anyway, we just accidentally found our way up. Okay, but would you really want to put Shadow Ball in a physical Pokemon like Bennett? I'm over here talking as if like, oh wow, the difference in attack is like, in attack and special attack is... Okay, it is pretty fierce, but you know, it's not as bad to use it. I mean, look, 131. It's almost as high as my Miss Meow. This is so sad. I just look at this every time and I get disappointed. How? How? It's only like one level. It's a one level difference. Anyway, most of my team is prepared. This isn't true. Bro, this thing's gonna like murk most of my team. If it wasn't for Raichu existing, most of them would just die. Light screen is really important. That was close. Alright. Whee! By the way, Surf is so strong. Let me just kill 4 Pokemon at once with Surf. Like, damn, Raichu, you didn't have to do that. They were all weak to water, but you know, who cares? That's not the important part. I'm not even gonna talk to her. I know what she's gonna say. That's right, item! How am I fucking doing all the wrong buttons? So I got rid of her muscle band and I was like, I have 2 electric moves, who cares? And then I immediately gained Iron Tail and I was like, fuck. Damn it, Iron Tail's just much better in like every way. And then I got Surf. Anyway. Let's go. I mean, have you read its poisonous dex entry about its awesome fur being poisonous or something like that? Okay, let's do this. And thanks, Chris, for always battling alongside me. If I hadn't said it enough. This may not be a great time to ask, but we are helping you out, right? Naveen, Tani, and me? No. Okay. That's not true. That's definitely not true. There was like a couple of Mega Pokemon where I literally couldn't do jack shit. And like I Mega Evolved and barely did anything. You are a huge help. That moment in Spider-Verse where he just puts his fucking hand on it. That's me right now. You're a huge help. I slammed my arm twice on the microphone. Thank goodness. I know we keep throwing big annoying tasks at you since you can handle them. I've been feeling kinda guilty about it, but I'm glad to know we're pulling our weight. The concentration of mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, rogue mega evolution is imminent. I'm ready. We're gonna do our best. Me, Staryu, and the whole gang. She didn't even give me tips. Now I wonder what she would have said. It's a blade of grass. You'd be surprised. Go outside and try to snap a thick twig. Stay over there. I was like, Raichu, please don't move. Look at that, Raichu would have fucking died. Okay, camera, that was kind of weird. Alright, Raichu, I need you to paralyze it badly. I still can't believe she dances. Just seeing her dance in the middle of fights, just what the fuck. Actually, we can't hit that. Alright, Noivern, it's your time to shine. Why'd you run right into that? I'm so glad I have a flying Pokemon. That hit ab. Oh yeah, that's right! I was about to say that hit nothing! That wasn't meant to hit at all. What the? Okay. Noivern, you can keep up, right? No. I'm not gonna lie, seeing Noivern just fly all the way over there, that was kind of fucking cool. Why is Noivern so fucking awesome? Alright, if any of you guys have the amazing inspiration, and drawing fucking Noivern flying through a fuck ton of hurricanes would be fucking awesome. Alright, it's time. I need to stop relying on you. Vinette, why are you just the best on my squad? Let's do this. Butter, it's time to lather them up. Okay. I forgot that would take way too fucking long. How far away do you think you can hit from? Nowhere. How did that even hit? Now that I think about it, I think this is Twister. Come on, Noivern, you literally can't get hit by this. Please don't get hit. Hey, how's it going? Noivern, please. Come on, Noivern, why? I was trying to get Noivern to get away from that. I should have just started off with Beedrill. I'm pretty sure Beedrill would have just like off like most of this. most of this thing's HP in like a single hit. Oh, hey. Alright, Beedrill. Let's end this. Let's end this good. Now, finish it off! Or, you know, that can happen, I guess. Poison Jab! I think it missed. Boom. Noivern didn't deserve to die. I don't know about Noivern. Noivern still feels 50-50 on if they're good. They just have pretty flashy moments. At least that's what it feels like. Altaria Knight, yes. You know what sucks about holograms? You can't touch them. Anyway.
So, that was a rogue Mega Evolved Altaria. My goodness. To think something so fluffy and adorable could be capable of such a wild rage.
She literally said she is. What do you mean I feel like? It's not I feel like, it is! Gen 3 Altaria is awful. Winona's gym is a piece of work. Winona themselves is a piece of work. Me when 2 dragon dances. Me when my Altaria is underleveled and somehow I'm an Altaria. Anyway. I have broken a 4-inch branch with nothing but my hands, legs, and the floor. Okay, go and do that on a tree. And then tell me. Because there's a difference between a little twig and a branch. Anyway.
Tell me, Chris, does your rapid rise in the ZA Royale ranks have anything to do with your efforts to quell these cases of rogue Mega Evolution?
It does.
So that fascinating strength of yours was gained for the noble cause of protecting the city.
Now fucking Lita's thinking.
Huh. That settles it. I'm convinced that my tournament will not be complete without you and your gallant strength, Chris.
Reading this is hurting me.
I urge you to come and join in the festivities as soon as you're able. Otherwise, well, I could always buy out Hotel Z to encourage your participation. I do.
Holy shit.
Ugh, that lady. The Z in Team MZ comes from Hotel Z. If she buys the hotel and renames it, we'll have to come up with a whole new team name. But maybe that's getting ahead of myself a little. Here, I'll heal up our hardworking Pokemon.
Yay!
And speaking of Team MZ, I'm really glad you're one of us, Chris.
She just makes that face and leaves? Okay. Yeah, if Tawny behaves. If Tawny just behaves. If we just put Tawny with some tape on her mouth, we'd be fine. We'd literally be A-okay. Guys, it's gonna be really cool. I have an ice stone in my, I have every stone in my inventory. And I do have a pretty cool mega stone in my pocket. Okay, what is Venusaur weak to before we do anything? It's weak to ground moves. Miss Meow has a chance to shine. With that earth power, boom, boom, boom. Miss Meow could take it home. And then, once again, Noivern's up to the task. Hurricane, Flamethrower, Boom Burst. And then we can plus Moonlight. Noivern's A-okay. Raichua wouldn't be much use, though. I mean, if she gets lucky, boom, Thunder Punch, electrocuted. Beedrill has Drill Run. Butter is Butter. Actually, Butter's Zen Headbutt is super effective. Damn, actually, Miss Meow is really good here. Side Shock, Earth Power. Moonblast doesn't do anything, but hey. Protect. Yeah, for Alligator's like the only one here that would be literally the worst idea to send out. Now that I think about it. We haven't looked at the Pokedex at all. I was supposed to do it last time, but I just totally forgot. Water Dragon, I thought so. So cool. With its arms and hood-like fin, this Pokemon forms a gigantic set of jaws with a bite 10 times as powerful as Mega Feraligator's actual jaws. That's scary. Mega Evolution increases its vindictiveness, and the cursing power that was held back by its zipper comes spilling out. Whoa. Its two set of jaws thrash it about violently, as if they each had a will of their own. One gnash from them can turn a boulder to dust. You want to die? Like, disgustingly so? I still can't believe how cool this is. Well, we have the option of doing this at any moment. Anyway, oh yeah, Beedrill. Its legs have become poison stingers. It stabs its prey repeatedly with its stingers on its limbs, dealing the final blow with the stinger on its rear. Alright. Cool. Hopefully Butter can definitely get rid of Venusaur quickly. That's like literally all I'm hoping for. Earth Power takes forever. Miss Meow, I think you might be. It might cause some problems for our next fight. How close is it? Yeah, we're not walking there. Just sent as a human version of Altaria. I could believe it. Not dangerous looking, but is actually very rage-induced being. I'd believe it. You look. That's exactly why I was thinking about using swapping out for Alligator for the oh so amazingly questionable Snorunt we just got. The only problem is this thing's level fucking 44, dude. Look at everyone else on the squad. I should be taking out Butter. They're literally one off from 60. Oh, Butter. Why are you actually something else? Butter is literally like... Look at that shit. If they weren't minus speed, Butter would be probably faster than Beedrill. And Beedrill's known for speed. That's not true. Well, that is true when it Mega Evolves. I can do this later. I actually have to end this stream early, but I'm feeling mighty generous, and I'm probably gonna try to play this as long as possible. And now that I remembered, but yeah, like legitimately, my Beedrill's in a questionable position of, how are you so slow? I need to find these stats now. I can't wait on my phone. That's why I'm waiting on my phone. The Beedrill. I don't think I got anything. Pumpkaboo, Sightseer, Frit, Galarian Linoon, and a Shuckle. 75, wonderful. Anyway. You know what? For Alligator, you need a break. Knowing you, I'll literally immediately send you into battle and you're gonna like cascade everyone anyway. Like, the only one I could never take out is Miss Meow. Miss Meow's stats are so mid that like, taking them out and them being underleveled for like a single second will just cascade everything. Nah, we gotta use a stone for you. We can't evolve you like that. That's disgusting. There you go. I don't know why I was thinking Ice Stone. But yeah, or Shiny Stone. But yeah. You guys think this is a good idea? I feel like this is a terrible idea. Okay, we've done this before, who cares? We did it with Mawile. We fought a Mawile, a Mega Mawile, then we decided to use a Mega Mawile. Yeah, I know, I don't know, that I feel like this might just be a bad idea, but you know, it'll be fine, right? We don't have much to worry about. At least we shouldn't. Before I do anything. I don't know about this. We're just gonna use it for a little bit. Just cause it's too many levels below doesn't mean we're just gonna die. It'll be fine. This is gonna be a very interesting problem we're gonna have. Don't worry, we have 5 other guys. And it's not like we took out the one that was gonna completely destroy the opponent. Anyways, we need this to fill out the decks, so who cares? Christy, where the fuck do you live? 8 degrees? Why do you need Draining Kiss? I get it. Lower special defense. That might be fine. Holy shit, these stats are awful. The stats are even. Too bad I know what I'm doing. That's not a lot of variety. This is kind of sad. Hey. Cool, we're ready. We're not gonna use her first. If we use Frostlass first, we're fucking throwing. You're insanely huge. Alright, let's go. Wait, where is this actually? We'll make it. We'll make it. No. Ooh, free stuff. Ah, fuck. It's an alpha. Oh, don't worry. That's still cold as shit. I don't know why you guys are still saying. Who cares? Who cares which one you said? That's cold. Oh, I was like, where the hell did Frost Sauce go? Honestly, Water Pulse is the only move that I don't think Frost Slash should have. Also, we're trying to level Frostless up here. This is like the best thing we can do. I need to go catch an insanely huge Go-Goat for like a mission. Dude's like, can you help me and bring an extra large Go-Goat? And I'm like, okay. I haven't seen one yet. They're all the size of way too tiny. Alright, Tani. I'm here. What you gotta say?
With you fighting by my side, I'm sure we'll be able to save that poor Venusaur.
Alright, we weren't gonna use her starting off. We all knew this. Have email. Okay.
Having you here to help sure is a relief. Venusaur's types are grass and poison. I bet you already know what that makes it weak to.
Lita's the only one that didn't say anything. That means one, the Lita is not good at fighting, which is probably the reason why she even brought up the fact if we're useful to us. If they're useful to us. And two, she probably thought I already knew. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm ready. All my side missions are just the size ones. That's so sad.
With you fighting by my side, I'm sure we'll be able to save the poor Venusaur.
Let's go. Let's do this. Jacinth should have followed us here, man. She could have helped us. I threw my coaster to the floor by complete accident. Good thing I have another one. Or, you know, good thing I could just pick it up. Holy shit. I'm glad I did that, because this thing's fucking wet. It fell like right around the GameCube, the Wii U. It fell right above the Wii U plug. Not a good sign. I could have just fucking exploded right now in the middle of the stream. Alright, let's do this. Raichua. You're gonna try to last as long as possible until light screen ends. We have to get light screen plus up. And then you might have to last a little bit longer than that as well. I'm just questioning how much longer this light screen's gonna last. Okay, we can Mega Evolve now. Okay, it's gone. Alright, let's do this. How to make yourself taller. Here's the guide. Look, you guys are worried for nothing. I'm worried. Alright, Noivern. Why are you so fucking awesome? You guys saw that shit? Let's have a beam clash without having a beam clash. Holy shit. Why are you awesome? Holy shit, you guys saw the size of that? We can't Mega Evolve anyone else until we heal her up and get her out of Mega Evolution state. Or, you know, get her absolutely disintegrated. I kinda don't want her to die though. Okay, I just read what Tani said. We gotta get rid of those brambles so this thing doesn't heal up. Yes, we gotta get her to stop stop being Mega Evolved. What's my first plan of attack? Let's just keep collecting all this nonsense. I'm so glad you survived that. Noivern, I need you to burn these. Ooh. Guys, why is Noivern the GOAT now? What happened? Noivern used to be the itty bitty little baby that absolutely got disintegrated by fucking everything. Now look at this guy. Absolutely fucking amazing. I almost died glazing up fucking Noivern. Alright, maybe I need to stop using plus moves. I feel like I'm barely doing anything. And the worst part is that like all of Noivern's moves are like insanely fucking huge. Look at me, guys. I said Miss Meow would have been fucking amazing for this. What am I doing? Miss Meow is doing nothing. Alright, let's do this. Butter actually died? %90 of your Pokemon just perish? Or they're too strong. I don't think it's a good idea to use Mega Beedrill here. I feel like we'd be better off just using Mega Frostlass. Damn, okay. I didn't know you could just teleport for free or for fun. Why does that have insane range? Okay, they should kill it. Look, guys, you said Frostlass was a bad idea. Liars. She died like twice. Or she would have died like twice. Now, give me my stone. I guess it's a good thing that Butter fainted, because, you know, that would have been level 60 right there. One of the variety of Mega Stones. This one's for Venusaur. Was I worried? Look, like I said, just because they're under level doesn't mean a little push can go a long way.
You did great, Chris. No surprises there. But jeez, these rogue Pokemon keep getting stronger and stronger.
Okay, Venusaur was harder to... just took really long. That thing kept healing itself.
Absolutely marvelous. The way the two of you worked in tandem to effortlessly subdue rogue Pokemon. Yes, your combined strength is exactly what I've been looking for. The SBC's top-tier competition, the Super Tournoi de Jacin, will not be complete without Tawny and Chris on the roster. I do hope the two of you come to Hotel Richisumi as soon as possible.
I was really thinking Tawny was gonna start tapping her foot.
Otherwise, I will have no choice but to keep haunting you for all eternity. Adieu.
Alright, Tawny, let's go. We have nothing to do.
Haunting us, she says. And I'm sure she means it too. Let's head back to Hotel Z for now.
What are you on about? We'd have nothing to do. Where are you going? Damn that bag. Anyway. Every time I'm reminded that bag is right there. I'm not joking, by the way. Literally, I think right before the fight, I noticed the bag was blue and that my bag was also blue. I was just like, damn, my bag isn't red this time. Anyway, we got a fuck ton of time. Synth can wait. Hey, look, there's a mission over there. Anyway, wasn't Frostlass awesome? They contributed for the fight taking so long, but you know, what can we do? Anyway, what's up, kid?
Pokemon battles are nuanced. You can't expect to win just by using strong moves all the time. Spreading that message is why I battle.
Wait a minute, guys. Look at his fucking fit. Right? What do you notice about his fit? When you look at it, does it remind you of anything? If you guys tell me something that starts with 4... Okay, not 4. Anyway, just guess. What does it make you think of? Anyway, while you guys are typing up that, I still can't believe Noivern looks so fucking awesome. A Solar Beam vs Flamethrower battle? That was awesome. The Battle Connoisseur. I see what you mean. I can't believe I remember this guy's name. Anyway, his fit reminds me of the fucking Kalos Elite 4 member, Seabold. I can't believe I remember his name. I'm gonna search it up right now just because I'm fucking wrong. Yep, it's Seabold. I remember his name. His fit isn't one-to-one like this kid's, but you know, it's white, it's blue, it has a little tough thing, but instead of it being white, it's blue. Anyway.
If you really want to become stronger, then let me teach you about barriers, moves that reduce the damage your Pokemon takes.
Really?
Talk to me if you want to battle.
That was his perfect experience for Frost last year.
I'll show you what barriers can do. Are you ready to face me?
I'm ready.
My Pokemon use moves that reduce the incoming damage from opponents' attacks. Some of us call these moves barriers.
Let me just change his voice midway through they're talking like him. Not gonna lie though, his pose is cool. Talking about poses, guys. Gwyn. Last stream, I was supposed to talk about Gwyn. Or was it the stream before? Anyway, I was supposed to talk about Gwyn. Gwyn? Gwyn fucking... When we had the rematch against Gwyn, I saw her pose and I immediately said I was gonna say something, but I was about to fight her, right? But Gwyn's Pokeball throw. Her fucking Pokeball throw. If any of you guys played Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon and Sun and Moon, there is a person you can talk to. Don't look at me like that. Anyway, there's a person you could talk to, and that fucking person will let you change the way you throw your Pokeball. That Pokeball throw is one of the throws you could choose. When I saw it, I was like, I know where that comes from. That immediately was like, oh fuck, that Pokeball throw sucks terribly. I used it like once, twice, for memes.
But I reduced the damage my team would take from attacks.
Like legitimately, I went and fought this girl. In real life, by the way, she was a real person. I fought her and I had that fucking... I had it because the pose was funny, right? And then you throw the ball and then you immediately... Oh, I'm dying.
You're way stronger than I expected. I don't think you need me to teach you about barriers. Still, a promise is a promise. Let me explain the moves my Pokemon use. The move Reflect reduces damage the user's team takes from physical moves for a while. Light Screen is similar, but reduces the damage taken from special moves instead. You'll have a lot more opportunities in battle if your Pokemon are taking less damage. I gotta admit, it feels kind of embarrassing to lecture someone who beat me. I'm sure you have no problem combining moves to get all sorts of effects.
Yep. Finally, Reflect. I talked to some person and they were talking about Rain, right? And I thought they were gonna give me Rain Dance, the TM. They didn't. And I was just like, okay. I guess this is all a fib. There's Reflect. I don't really want to teach it to anyone. My team is terrible defensively. Special defensively though, most of them are fine. And with Light Screen, most of these guys just flat out are meat. They're like super tanky. With the Reflect though, it's just like, well, you don't die anymore. Well, okay, it's better than Protect, let's be real here. I don't be defending jack shit. I'm just like, you can tank it. There's no way Miss Meow and you fucking Reflect, I'm mad. I complained about this for no reason. Okay, let's replace one ghost with another. Butter will have plenty of chances to be fine. We're gonna try to get the points, get these points for later, so that we don't have to worry about this now. Holy shit, why'd we teleport in here? Defeat trainers who are higher ranked than you. That lady in her insanely huge Obama snow saw us. Well. I was not expecting that. I also was not expecting that. Not gonna lie, I kind of miss that I don't have Rock Smash anymore. Not that this would completely aid in the fight, but like... Okay, and now we do what we should have done. Yeah! Why is she so good? She literally just throws that guy. Alright, what's the opposite of butter? How many of you know? Because I sure as fuck don't. Use super effective moves. That guy's higher rank. Oh wait, no. That guy's C. I need to fight B and A. This is impossibly hard. How did you survive? Not only how did you survive, how did you even anything? Guys, you want to see something really sad? Okay, this probably isn't right for me to show. But like, look at that special attack. 140, right? By the way, Miss Meow was like 13 levels above Frostlass. Like, come on, Miss Stickler, you could do better. You know, whatever. It's okay. I'm here to investigate undercover, but I guess everything's okay. She's leveling up really quickly. It's kind of surprising. Oh yeah. I have to be a different kind of disappointed whenever Miss Stickler is a part of the equation. How did she not turn around? I just realized Noivern's like probably too OP for his own good right now. Because Moonlight is stronger at night. I can do the plus version so that it can be as strong as it would be at night. Noivern might be too strong. Holy shit. Alright, Noivern, here's to hoping that you're good. Now finish it off. Boom burst. Like if you think about it, Boom burst is just fucking like you know, just scream really loudly, and that's Noivern's boom burst, man. You think there's people in the sewers? If I were that fit for Lynx, I'd be scared as shit right now. That's not good. Get him with the Thunder Punch! Okay, Raichu, what the fuck? Raichu is sure something else. Land water type hits. I remembered Raichu literally has Surf. I swapped for nothing. Honestly, sometimes I kind of feel bad for Alligator. Cause like, it's my starter and everything, right? But like... it's just so strong, I don't have to use it most of the time. I just feel like it's more of my ace. My ace in the hole. My just in case. My, damn, I could really lose this fight right now. I don't feel like I need to use them as often. I feel like really they're just there for emergency purposes. Why have I not ran into anyone who's higher ranked than me? What's going on? That poor guy, his clothes is all drenched. Okay. Okay, we can resist this, right? You get him. Alright, Raichu, I'm not risking you anymore. Alright, I'm pretty sure that was more than 5, but just in case. She was not locked in. Raichu is something else, man. I don't even know. The whole reason I'm even doing this is just so we could level up Frostlass, and look at that. Frostlass is just dead. Who's the lowest level? Oh yeah, I guess we can... Let's go, Frostlass. Let's go do some stuff. 20 grass-type moves? Game, are you insane? I hit that. Oh, an Altaria. We can definitely take them on. Yeah! Whew. What do you mean 20? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was 20. 20 grass type hits, which is like, what the fuck? Why? Why so many? You can't see me, I'm up here, you're down there, and you're not worth a challenge. Fair. There you go, a worthy opponent. I don't know how they didn't hear me, my Pokemon, or me. Jesus, Frostlass. Finish it off, drill run! Hell yeah. The rain ain't on your side. It was raining earlier in the game, and I completely forgot that Gumi only evolves in the rain. Wow, my first level 60 Pokemon. Beedrill. We really gotta come up with a name for Beedrill. Beedrill's just been Beedrill forever. The poor lass doesn't even have a name yet, like, how could I be so evil? Not good at opposing Pokemon with plus moves. No! We're running out of time! Please tell me this guy's a higher level than us. Fuck, a waste of my time. You don't see me. No way! I should have killed him. Venom. Imagine being snuggled by a huge ass Pokemon. Imagine this shadow. Like, yeah, like, you should see the huge ass shadow, man. Like, what the heck? I'm gonna see how many colorful screws I have. Alright. Now we can go back. First, let's get my Pokemon. Alright, while they're healing, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I shall return. Guys, I tried to wonder pick someone's Mega Mall wall yesterday, I think, and I failed, and I'm sad. Yay. Anyway, what have you guys said? I know what you mean, bro. I have an alpha Hisuian Gudra, and that thing's freaking huge. Why do you want an alpha Lucario for? I know what you are. Anyway. To Hotel Z. I really wanted to say Richisime. I wonder how pissed the rest of Team MZ would be if I said that. I saw an Alpha Mawa and I threw a ball at it and I didn't catch it. It's in like the most annoying place in the entire game, filled with fucking 5 Pyroars. And if any of them like hear anything, they'll attack you no matter from where. They have fucking earth power. So, double trouble. You know what? We could put Beedrill in the box for now. Frostlass is the temporary stay. Yeah, that wild zone sucks. Literally, catching the Skarmory was awful.
Nice work, Chris. You really took care of a lot again. Oh, took care of a lot again. Now that we're done, are you gonna head over to the SBC? The party awaits. Yeah, not feeling great about that. What do you mean? It's just Synth. She's bad news. I'm pretty sure I get what Lee Bane was trying to warn us about now. It was certainly rude of her to appear at our strategy meeting uninvited. That's the least of my worries about her. Tani, let's just go. It'll be fine.
It's rude to say no to an invitation. Depending.
But I guess we should head to Richisime. The longer we make her wait, the worse it'll get.
That's good.
Hang on. Do you all hear that? It sounds like something's going on outside. I just wanted to celebrate us claiming a few more rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Instead we get just Synth, and now trouble at our door? I'll go see what's up.
I don't know, man.
Tani's dealing with rather a lot, isn't she?
She caused most of these fucking problems.
Why don't we join her out there so she doesn't have to handle this stuff alone? Why is the hotel surrounded by a... Wait, is this a battle zone?
Wonderful.
I don't remember battle zones being purple.
Damn, I couldn't do it. Look at her, she's just kinda sad.
Hello, and bienvenue to the Just Synth zone. While similar to wild zones and battle zones, you know, this one's for my own personal use. Please, feel free to admire the color of my holotech avatar. Expertly matches the zone.
Fuck, I missed how. I didn't get to change.
This can't be real. No matter how long I wait, no matter how many times I ask politely, the two of you still refuse to do what is right. Participate in my wonderful tournament.
You think she still has those other people to hold up over there?
Thus, to ensure my invitation is accepted, no matter the cost. I have taken matters into my own hands. Forgive me for resorting to such drastic measures, and for not being there in person to greet you. I could care less that you're here in a hologram form. Just take down your weird zone already. Our hotel's not gonna get any guests like this.
Isn't Corbu from the Rust Syndicate the only guest we've had recently?
Pretty much, yeah. Whose side are you two on? It's not a weird zone. It's a Jacinthe zone, and naturally, I will deactivate it in due time. But in order for that to happen, you must fight. And that is what I wish. And I will brook no refusal. Why are you doing all this? Watching his battles firsthand revealed to me the true extent of Chris's talent.
Yeah, I guess she's impressed I use a level 44 fucking Frostlass that I just caught in the wild to fucking Mega Evolve and beat the shit out of a Venusaur, but you know, I guess that's not that important because it's never being kept hostage. Anyway.
And now I want nothing more than to see that glorious talent shine in my tournament. Surely that is not too much to ask. Well then, my dear Sleebane, I shall leave the rest to you. Adieu.
I trust you understand my earlier warnings now about the consequences that await those who dare to slight Lady Jacinthe. Personally, I fail to see the point of these next battles, but our leader commands it. Now then, Chris, please meet your opponent.
I'll show you the marvelous style we trained to achieve the Society of Battle Connoisseurs.
I should have given Lee Bane a voice like this, but like, girlier. Alright, Livia, let's fight it out. This is a terrible choice. This is a wonderful choice. Actually, no, this is a terrible choice. Don't worry, Butter, you have nothing to worry about. Raichua, surf right through him. Now hit him with of that tail. Finish it off. Punch. Honestly, I think it's better to leave Thunder Punch for last, even though it's like the fastest move. Either it's first, last, or somewhere in between. As you can see. Why are you guys hiding back there? You guys saw that for that split second?
You may have defeated me, but you still won't escape this Jacinthe zone.
Like, look, I think Lee Bane would do really good with a voice like that.
I expected nothing less from you. Would you like your Pokemon healed?
No thanks.
While I respect your decision, I urge you not to make things harder on yourself than necessary.
I don't need help from you.
Now then, Chris, please meet your next opponent.
Allow me to display the dazzling battle skills I've honed at SBC. I think I'm gonna start with Raichu again. Raichu is really weak. Dragonair, perfect. Go, Raichu! Now, I got a little bit of a puzzle for you to do. And that didn't work. Alright. Why are you guys hiding in the grass? Oh god, Frostlass is paralyzed. That was really close.
I may have lost this battle, but you will be facing the
fearsome Libane next. Fuck, now I need my Pokemon healed. Now, fuck it. Believe.
I expected nothing less from you. Would you like your Pokemon healed?
No.
Both of you may return to the venue. I will join you shortly.
I feel like making her voice deep and then making just Synth's voice higher is amazing.
Let's go!
Alright, what do you guys think? Whose voice should be deeper, Libane or just Synth? The only reason I'm saying that now is because I accidentally put too much energy in that last line. Honestly, maybe I should have structured that differently, because I forgot how I ordered that sentence. So Libane is deeper, right? Yeah, alright. Alright, give me a sec, I just gotta message my friend. Alright. Everything's been cleared up. Let's go.
Looks like I finally get to cut loose in a real battle for once. Bring it on. Oh geez, I've got the feeling Libane is as much bad news as Jacynth. Shut it, punk. I'll deal with you next. Get ready for a taste of those who I used to be before Jacynth came along.
I said that wrong. Anyway, let's go. If she kills me, I didn't heal my Pokemon. You're challenged by Libane of SBC. We're not RR farming this time. This time we're taking this seriously. Fine, we're fucking RR farming. Let's go, Noivern. Hurricane! Oh, we're fucked. I completely forgot about that. We're fucked. She has dragon moves up the ass. There's no way we're surviving this. Alright. Let's go, Miss Meow. Please get over here. Moonblast! Earth power! Okay, Miss Meow's doing good. That takes so long. Alright, let's go, Banette. Let's go with a Mega Evolution! Why couldn't Phantom Force have gone any faster? Alright, now it's time to be scared. There's no way. There's no way.
Time for our secret weapon, Mega Evolve, so we can drag this kid, Dragalge.
That's so fucking cool! We're dead. We're not surviving this. You see what I mean when I said what I said? Once again, you see what I mean when I said what I said? Ah, for alligator is my last resort. What the hell is this? I closed my eyes for a sec and I opened them to this.
Now that was one heated battle. Don't get smug though, kid. Next time I'm coming out on top.
Why have I only lost the fucking canary, man? What is wrong with me? Anyway, yeah. If I reversed this and put Butter for last, Butter actually would have finished it off. Because it had Zen Headbutt. Anyway. I like Lee Bane. If this was real life, I would have walked up to her and just pet her on the head. Anyway.
It's not over yet. I'll keep fighting till you give up and join the tournament. I don't care if you're some kind of battle master who doesn't need healing.
You see what I mean? I told you I would have been cool if I just didn't heal.
I'll wear you down. Hold on a sec, I just need to heal up my team.
What about me? I literally have my fucking dying for alligator still alive. That's it.
You hold on a sec. We were already planning on battling in the tournament. You serious?
Canary's just better than you. It's cause I'm naturally weak to the forces in Canary's hand. Like, let's see. My starter's water, and that's it. That's all that needed to be said. Nah, literally most of my Pokemon are weak to ground. But back then I didn't have Noivern. Now though, Noivern's all I need. He's just too cool for school. Literally thrashing streamer central. Anyway.
Yes. Maybe start with that next time.
Oh wait, she said that to us.
You're the ones who trapped us in this weird zone and wouldn't listen to a thing we said. It's a Jacintha zone. Oh well. I had a fun battle for the first time in a while, and Jacintha's getting what she wanted. So I guess I've got no complaints. Well, almost no complaints. To tell the truth, I wish I got to fight like this more.
Well, at least you didn't get fried by Canary like 5 times.
Is this the real version of you? I used to be a fighter back in the day. The kind that only seeks out the strongest opponents. Yeah, I like settling fights with my Pokemon and my fists. Don't like it, and don't mess with me. Anyway, 2 years ago I got totally annihilated in battle by Jacintha, and I'm still paying for it. Now I've gotta talk fancy and wear this crazy getup all because I promised her I would.
What do you guys think is her normal fit? I feel like she'd be something not. I can't remember Gwen's brother's name. The only reason I remember Gwen's because that's just weird. That's just weird to say. Anyway, him. I feel like she'd wear something similar to him, but like in dragon, like a dragon version of that fit, you know? Ivor, there you go. You were right, Christy, thanks. Anyway, she looks almost good if it wasn't for the fact that it just looks bad. It just looks bad from below the waist. I just don't like fits like that. A good example would be Pokemon Masters Halloween Acerola. I hate that fucking fit, and I like Acerola. I just fucking despise that. It just looks awful. Anyway.
So I'll warn you again. Watch out for Jacinth. If you lose to her, you might end up like me.
Alright. Promotion match scheduling alert. This is a promotion match announcement for trainer rank C, Chris. The opponent of your next promotion match has been decided. Time to change the fit. You are to face trainer Jacinth, rank C. You know, you'd think she'd be in rank B, cause you know, she's all about fighting, right? The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank B. Like, I just hate it. It just disturbs me looking at it. I guess the only good thing about it, I guess, is B, that you can see her legs. Barely.
Talk about perfect timing. You really can't escape Jacinth if she's your opponent in your next promotion match. Hold up, I'll get rid of the Jacinth zone. Jacinth zone off!
I gotta give her like a voice. You're still angry at Tawny? Bro, I'm angry at Tawny all the time. Like, I feel like Tawny's slowly gone down as the game keeps going. She's a good person, but like... Tawny, what are you doing?
Don't forget, you're gonna need a challenger's ticket before you can have a promotion match. Later, I'll be waiting at Hotel Richisume.
Guys, I get it now. Remember how I've constantly been complaining that every time you fist bump, they never actually touch, like, fists at all? You see how her fist is extended out right now? Now do it. I feel stupid. Cause like I saw her fist and my first thought was, hell yeah, fist bump back at her, right? Cause she's kinda cool, right? So I was just like, look, fist bump, and I bring out my hand and then I'm just like, there's this slightly small space between my fist and her fist. And then I immediately thought of that moment and I kinda can't believe it. I hate it, but I think it's kinda cool. Wait. Fuck you, Pokemon. You're good. Why are you crying? Pokemon? I have a tear in my red eye, guys. Hi, Bane. I like you. You're awesome. Guys, what the fuck? I did not expect my trainer, our trainer was gonna do fist bumper back, so now I feel like I fucking foretold the future in a stupid ass way. I hate everything. Oh god, my tears. My eyes are so wet at the fact of how peak this is. Oh man. Anyway.
You know, Jacinth and Lee Bane might be more alike than I thought at first.
I said that completely wrong, but that's because I was rubbing my eyes because I have tears.
Go to Hotel Richisume when you're ready, Chris. I'll meet you there.
Well, at least they can't get mad at her. They'll get mad at me. Guess what time it is? It's the middle of the day. No.
That was quite a thing we just witnessed. I'm not sure what thing exactly, but quite a thing. SBC? Jacinth? Lee Bane? Honestly, I don't get what any of their deals are.
It's really funny. Holy shit, my team. Wow, I was wrong. For Alligator was red. He wasn't yellow. Alright, let's heal up the whole squad. I'm kinda glad I took out Beedrill. since Beedrill was not really gonna be too helpful in the dragon fight. Technically, I could also be a dragon fighter. Like, all I have to do... Oh yeah, so I caught the Onyx. I got a Galarian Stunfisk, Skarmory, Arbok. I caught a Ampharos that's insanely huge. I caught a Scorlopede. I caught Barbacle. I caught the stupid Delibird. I caught a Sliggoo, and I caught an Alpha Goomy. Also, I did a mission and got a Gengar and Tyrant. Yay! I'm pretty sure that's everything. What else I got for Rookie? Pretty much everything in this box I caught before you guys even saw. Also, there you go, Alpha Watchok. But yeah. I could actually have a dragon team. Although I probably wouldn't want to completely copy, I wouldn't want to completely copy her team. I mean, for Alligator, Mega, turn Dragon. And then, I have Noivern. I got nothing else. I can't think of any other Pokemon. I would not want to add Gyarados, let's be real here. Oh yeah! I got this guy. Somebody wanted a Hypno. So I got, Riolui. Which is a pretty good name, I'm not gonna lie. Also, he's literally exactly like Riolu's would be. Absolutely destroy everything. Anyway, who do I should just take out Frostlass, but I feel like Frostlass's usage in the squad is gonna go up just because, wow, that's ice type and that kills everything. So yeah, for now, we're gonna leave Fraligator in the box. Are we gonna leave it in the box when we go to Hotel Chisme? No! Do I want to lose? No! Anyway, okay. Now that they've seen my true colors, or they've seen me outside of, you know, Hotel Chisme, I have no reason to keep appearances up. So we just get to fucking go back to normal now. Although we will keep these socks. Thank you for socks. We've never had socks in our lives. Wait. Fuck. I'm still clicking all the wrong buttons. Alright, we're good. Yeah. Alright. Let's keep venturing with Frostlass. Actually, we should be venturing with... You know what? Never mind. This is perfect. Frostlass needs to level up. By the way, the shiny Weedle I caught at the beginning of the game, that's the earliest shiny I've ever ran into in a game. I think the next earliest would be my shiny... I don't have it, by the way. My friend still has it. My shiny Mudbray that I caught in Sun and Moon. I think it might have been Ultra Sun and Moon. My friend's just been holding on to it because I'm holding on to his Magier now. And everyone else's Magier now. I have like 6 Magiernas, by the way. Yay! Anyway, let's upgrade. Why does this look good? Like, why couldn't they give me this? Anyway. place is awful. Now, what looks good with this fit? I feel like I need a darker hat. Like, this one looks good. Yeah, I guess I'll just buy this one. At least we're not breaking too much bank. I'm over here talking as if I wasn't like expensive as shit. You guys think I need gloves? You guys think I should buy expensive gloves? Oh my god, I almost dropped it again. There's just so much water on this drink that it's causing it to get stuck to this coaster. Anyway, you guys haven't said anything. Since I'm so rich, I'll just buy them. I can just take them off whenever. No. I've spent too much money here. Oh, you're so stylish. Hell yeah, now I just need glasses. Or, you know, completely different fucking fit. What the hell is this? Not gonna lie, seeing this fit, I feel like a farmer or something. Sorry, I need to get out of here. This place is awful. Don't worry, it's okay. Maybe I should buy these. These are just regular... Yeah, let's go. I'm like trying to think of my Pokemon as well. Because it's like, I have a crap ton of... Like, I feel like I should at least have colors that would be close to my Pokemon, right? Either that or just pure black, because, you know, that just goes... That's just a good looking fit in general. Honestly, though, I feel like this game doesn't have a lot of clothes to choose from. Like, there's a lot of crap, but, like, it feels so similar. You know? Okay. Well, we've already looked at all the nonsense here. I guess let's go left. Because I don't think there's anything to the right. Nothing! We have, like, very little spots to go buy stuff at. I don't think I've been here much. So if anything, we might buy something there. I just bit my tongue. That kind of hurt. Yes. Why is that pinned? Your floating sort of scares me. Alright, shopping time! Yay! What the fuck? That's awful. Metallic headband. This just pops out so much. Like, if it were a little bit thinner, I'd say this headband's kinda good, but it's so thick, it looks awful. An Alpha Pokemon shirt. Scizor. Wait a minute, is this Noivern on it? It is. My hair kind of covers it. I think that's Florges. That's not Florges, that's Aromatisse. Maybe I'll get the Noivern one. We gotta see which one looks good, though. Scary green, scary orange, scary purple. That one's bad. I feel like if I get this, I immediately have to swap my fucking hat. Or take off my gloves, so like, it looks pretty bad. I feel like it doesn't. The rest of my fit doesn't look good with red, or maybe it's the pants talking. I think scary green or purple might be fine. Orange isn't that good. Also, that's orange. It looks kind of reddish. Alright, what do you guys think? Purple or green? I feel like purple would be slightly better because the shirt under is white and black. Well, this one is just white and orange. Or red or whatever. Green, purple, wonderful. We're at a tie. Alright, we'll just come back later, I guess. No, leave. We'll come back later after we buy some pants, if we buy any. Either way, even if we buy this, I'm gonna come back to every single fucking... even if we buy that, if I see something better, I'm gonna wear that instead. I mean, after I buy that, I'm still gonna go to every store. These pants look kinda nice. Although I don't feel like track pants would be that good. Maybe I have to flip a coin or roll a die or something. Anything better? The only thing I'll never replace. That bag. That bag is staying like that the whole journey. Honestly, this is how you fuck up design, by the way. You don't put two pockets on a jacket, on like left or right, because that's wrong. Specifically because it just doesn't look good. Like, this just looks bad. Like, if you gave it one pocket, that'd be fine. Two pockets is kinda yucky. I was gonna say this jumpsuit looks awful, and then I saw the designs on the side that they put, and it looked better. Still pretty bad. Okay, I think I looked at everything. Yeah, and it's just this. Okay, we still haven't found any good pants. Maybe I should try to match my pants with other Pokemon or something. You know what? I have a fuck ton of money. I'll buy both. Wait a minute. Wow. Fuck, I put it on. Customizing your clothing sets. Clothing items have multiple parts to them, which can be customized as an ensemble. For example, you can have the same jacket shirt set with different designs. You can mix and match the jackets and shirts to create fresh looks. Yay! Oh, there's a variation. Ah, that's pretty cool. I'm an idiot. Ah. Yeah, like I feel like this looks better without gloves. Or at least without gloves like that. They just fucking lie to me. You're literally forced to wear the white jacket. Or the white shirt, I mean. That's lame. Either that or I don't know how to do this. Anyway, alright, let's get out of here. Move to looks? Oh fuck, wait. 60k on Ultra Balls. That's a little insane. Why? Why do I keep fucking this up? I want to talk to these people, but I probably shouldn't. We're busy right now, going through clothing stores for no reason. Apart from, we gotta impress Jacinth and fucking beat everyone up. Looking smooth. By the way, there's a mission somewhere where I have to fight a restaurant again. I don't think I'm ready for that. If I'm gonna be real. I didn't bother doing it because I was legitimately kind of frightened that I was gonna do pretty bad. By the way, Christy, this is how I have like 1 billion. Why did she take so long? Huh. Maybe this is something I should Ice Beam. Maybe this is something we can't get to. with Frostlass. Noivern. That's like Noivern's the GOAT, man. We just incinerated like this guy's arm. Anyway. How do I get in there? I'm guessing we get in there from the top. You can float! What are you still doing down there? You didn't have to warp, man. Okay. This isn't an entrance. But this sure is. Okay, here we go. What the heck? Metal. Big Charizard. The Sharpedo. I can't see the Charizard, but I do guess I see the big. Oh, Charmy? That's a Sylveon. Tyrantrum Island. That's a pretty good name. There's no haircut that fits me. Nah, I feel that. In Sun and Moon, you couldn't... I'm pretty sure it was in Sun and Moon. I think it might have been in X and Y as well. There was a haircut you can only get after you beat the Elite Four. And that haircut fit me. The thing was, I had to wait until the Elite Four. Anyway, why are these headbands so fucking thick? Literally. That's two of them, the size of way too damn large. What the hell? Not gonna lie, this kind of does look nice. Another headband that's way too thick. Jesus. Oh god, why is that so good looking? Also, I find it really interesting that Weavile, there's like Weavile stuff all over the game. The issue is, you can't catch one, I think. Damn, they all look really good. Although none of them particularly look nice with this hat on. It's funny that the hat is like the main issue. I should take it off. This one just clashes too much with the hat. I'll just buy this one. Am I gonna wear it? No. I'd like to stay. I'd like to leave. I don't know, maybe. Why is that awful looking? Like, if it's too basic, it makes me want to look at it, because I'm just like, there's bound to be something with, like, a design or whatever, right? Jesus. Maybe... Okay, these definitely look better than... Mary Jane's? Fascinating name. Anyway, these gloves definitely look good. Or they look better than the other gloves with this jacket. Too bad none of these colors are particularly nice with it. I guess maybe black, like usual. Black fits fucking everything. Also, this doesn't feel like lavender. Feels a little bit too light. Or too blue to be lavender. What the fuck? The lavender ones are 100?
Guys, what the hell?
It didn't even make a sound. Lucky you. You found it, and you didn't even hear it. That's kind of what I'm afraid of, but you know, what can I do? I forgot, like, the one thing we need are, like, glasses and a hat. I mean, not a hat. Well, yeah, I guess a hat. Glasses, a hat, and some pants. Those look awful. Maybe not the first one. Scissors. I think this is so cool. I showed it to my sister and she was like, oh my god. But beware. Pretty nice. I'm not wearing that though. Wow, we've seen this twice already. But this time the design is reversed. The bow isn't the thing that's super graphicked up. Very fascinating. Only shoes? What the hell? I'm here to get clothes that'll make me look like a tougher opponent. I think this might be the wrong shop. This looks kinda cool. Too bad vests are not cool. Once again, this is too thick. I'm gonna keep pointing it out, cause man, some of these headbands could have been good if they weren't the size of my fucking leg. Oh my god! Oh, well, I guess the name is Flower. Once again, I don't even have to point it out. Aren't they pretty? Shiny Sylveon. Oh my god, the ones in the middle are the ears. Yeah, I ain't wearing that. If I had a Sylveon, maybe. I do have an Eevee. That's like a freaking billion levels below this. We finished. We bought nothing. Actually, we bought gloves. Oh my god, with the Mega Ring, they look nice, actually. Holy shit. Okay, we're moving. We could probably walk here, but... Why? You have the Sylveon gloves? They're really, really good. Also, the headbands is just a fucking unfortunate thing. Enjoy the first-rate fashion makeover. I wanna do it, but we're busy. Okay, we know where she's at. After I'm done, we're gonna change into the fit that she has. And we'll go fight. And then when the night is done, we shall swap. Oh. Hey, we can look like the mom from Sword and Shield. It's funny because it's even worn on the legs. Like on the knees, I mean. Okay, we'll do one side. One side only, then alternate. This place is called Nap Time, okay. Go goats. Please, we gotta find some fucking... we gotta find some pants, man. Okay, this is where I bought my... These aren't too bad, I guess. This is where I bought my coat, my all-in-one coat. Ugh. I find it funny now that they have more colors. Anyway. Squirt. Okay. Again, but now it's even more flipped colors. Oh, it's so awful. Have they, like... Maybe they've never seen... Maybe I've never seen headbands in my life. Hello. We're busy getting fit. We're trying to look good before we go disintegrate to Jacint's amazing battle time, I guess. She's gonna kill us. I mean, we're gonna kill her. Judging by her clothing, she is a fairy type trainer. The only reason, probably, why Lee Bane lost to her. You know? You're never really used to... Holy shit, we should buy the purple one. Anyway, you're never really used to... Or, you never expect someone to have your, like... a team to disintegrate yours. So, like, highly likely... She ran into Jacinth and just died. She definitely didn't see it coming. That's highly likely what ended up happening. I do not want to trade. I have a very short amount of time. Well, not really, actually. I have time. Maybe I should get some... just some different colored ones. Maybe not. Well, I already answered your question, so... But no, I don't want to trade. I'm perfectly content for now. Like, I just hate clothes that doesn't have other designs on it. Like, this looks good, but like... Come on. You could have had a different shirt underneath or whatever. That's literally exactly the pants I'm wearing. Just a different color. I feel like this is probably too casual for me. I'll buy this just in case. No. As soon as we're done shopping, we're gonna change. We're gonna figure out what we're actually gonna be wearing. Oh, there it is. Sushi High Roller. So that's the place where I have to do the 5 battles. We might go there and fight. And then as soon as it turns night, we're gonna go finish the rest of our journey. Dying to Jacinth. And I think that might be all that's gonna happen today. Might. I forgot this place had really good stuff. At the cost of that is way too much. This one's really good though. What the hell is this? Oh, I was like, what the hell is that? My phone's been dying and I never put it to charge. Also, I just remembered I had to go back to the first place, because asymmetrical pants. Sounds very familiar. I was supposed to get a... After I got the jacket, I was supposed to go back and go check these other pants, and I just totally forgot. Oops. Why does that look like that? It has like a holographic look to it. Very weird. Also, it's best to buy black. And then buy blue, and then swap the colors. Probably put the blue shirt into black or something. I don't know. Maybe these. I feel like these would be really nice. Why is everything so expensive? Why am I complaining about money when I'm rich? Yes! Whoops. Can you give me another set? Honestly, all of these sets that are like this just make me, like, all the jumpsuits make me think of, like you're a worker or something. Yeah, we're folding. This one has a design, I have to buy it. Yeah, sure. If I had like a fuck ton more money, I probably would have just bought all the colors. Now this is what I'm talking about. Because earlier it was just the 3 Pokeballs. Now it's the 3 Pokeballs and what looks like the digging gloves for fucking the something mitts from Minish Cap. There you go. Legend of Zelda Minish Cap. 50,000! What? It does look good though. At least it's not as bad as the $100,000 I think it's the digging mitts. The $1,000 gloves. But that's it? There's no other design? It's so funny that I'm just like, Yeah, let me ignore all of these socks. I just don't have shoes. Let me just have like a Billy. What the? The skirt have. Okay, why am I surprised? Inkay. Ink to buy an Inkay. Yeah, like 100k fucking gloves is insane. Just cause they're lavender colored. Fuck no. Who do you think you are? Not gonna lie, I kinda like this one. Like I wanna wear some pants that go under your shoes, under your boots, but they don't have any. Like all they have is pants that go over. That's why I was like, sure, let me buy the basic ones with a slightly updated design. I feel like none of these hats actually work with like jackets like this. Like they just look too iffy. Those shoes are worth my whole wallet. I actually didn't see the price of them. Maybe I could wear these, I guess. I want to get a barrette so bad, but if it wasn't for this hairstyle... Like, maybe I'd be buying barrettes and bucket hats if this hairstyle didn't exist. I ain't wearing these fuckers. If Corbu wouldn't be wearing these, I would be buying these. Like, I'm not even joking. Corbu's ruining the fit. Well, here he goes, where I bought the combat boots. My sister fucking hates him. Also, I hate that these three at the bottom don't have like... You see how this one has like a line? A red line at the bottom? I hate that these don't have a separator for that. The separator between the main design and the bottom black. Like, I just hate that it doesn't have that. It's just disturbing terribly. Also, where the hell did you spend all your money at to be poor as heck? Is it this one? Yeah, I think it's this one. I was like looking on the outside and I was like, what is that? That does not look like that. It looks like a jacket. It does not look like this at all. Yeah, it does look like that. 20,000. Yeah, it's this one. It just doesn't look like it's that one. Weird. Did I buy these? No wonder. Literally all I've been buying are things that are black. I'm just like, is it black? We're buying. Okay, we like looked at everything. Is there really no other store? Like the only stores are here, but this is where we started. There's no fucking shot. Wasn't there a glasses store somewhere? I swear there was. Am I insane in my head? Yeah, it's this one. Defog eyewear. Oh, we're going there. One last time. Because there was a... Oh. Oh my god, she cut all the floettes. That's funny. That was a trainer that wanted me to show him all the different colored flabébés, so I caught one of every color. And then they're like, "Can you show me?" And now they have floettes. That's hilarious. Anyway, we're not gonna interact with. We're on a mission. We're busy and we're on a mission. Have you been to the one near Prism Tower? What are you talking about? Are you talking about the clothes? Also, the Stone Emporium is right here. I have it memorized. I played X and Y. It's just in the middle strip. There's one in Rogue Sector 3. Oh yeah. I'm aware. We just went to that one before and it was pretty bad. Anyway, the only reason I'm coming here is because 1, they have glasses, and 2, they have the pants that I was talking about before. Also, I'm thinking about these. Maybe I'll get the blue gradient ones. Sure, we're so fucking rich. You mean this? The place I was literally just at? Maybe I'll just get oval glasses and call it a day. Like, I want to get rectangle frames, but why are they empty at the top? It's awful. Why would you do this? You know, whatever. I remember I used to have some that were of this color but darker and red, and my mom did not like them. She did not like them at first. Like, a bunch of people were like, wow, they were good. And I don't have those. I have blue ones. Well, not like that, but you know. Alright, yes. Okay, we have everything. Everything we could possibly need. Sure. No. Well, actually, I'm wrong. There's one more place. They don't have anything here. The one place... There was this place that... This one. It was this one. Sure, it matches with my bag, I guess. Alright. I was like, did I accidentally buy the wrong one? No. Okay, I think we're ready. Let's choose our fit. I mean, after we choose our fit, we're doing the worst thing ever. We bought a fuck ton of different pants. We bought this. We got a different color of this. And we bought another... We didn't buy another color, I guess. Why are these all under the same thing? Skinny jeans. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I got the other frames too, that's right. Okay. Now this is the hardest part. Figuring out what we're actually gonna wear. We're not wearing this. So... I only bought the black one. Let me try out this and a billion different colors of pants and see if this fits with anything I bought. If this fits with jack shit that I got, then we are not gonna choose this. I feel like those pants are not gonna go with anything. This one looks kind of good on it. With it. This looks pretty bad. What are you on about? What is this? Wait, what is this? Nothing changes. What the hell changed? What? Wait, I'm confused. Did these just extend and I just can't see because I have shoes? You have the purple circle glasses? Nice. $1 million white sneakers? No, where? What the fuck? I mean, I saw the $100,000 lavender colored gloves. What the hell? Okay, yeah, I feel like it looks fine with this hat. I feel like this... this looks fine like this. Does it actually come with its own socks? Like, there's no way. Okay, no. Okay, we gotta see what this pants nonsense is all about. Nothing fucking changes. What is this? What's the point of that? Anyway. Okay, who cares? Okay, let's change my shoes again. I only changed it to see if that changed anything. Yeah, I feel like this fit is fine. This fit isn't too bad. But like, we're gonna go fight Jacinthe, and like, she's flashy as is. I feel like this isn't flashy enough for us to go actually die to her. We've fought Canary, we know what's happening. And also, we just barely survived. I mean, one of our Pokemon was dead. We barely survived against Lee Bane, so like... And we gotta show off how cool we are with Noivern. Noivern would really fit for us to use. Now, we got a third person here. It's kind of funny, not gonna lie. We got a third person here. So, Zero Sparks, Christy, and I don't know if Slayer the Penguin is still here, and McHigh. I need all of you to choose between scary green or scary purple. Which one fits better? Not gonna lie, I kind of have a favorite now. The only reason is because I feel like there is a specific thing I'm not gonna bring up because it would influence the vote. By the way, after I choose, I can choose the inner layer to be black or orange. So do not forget, do not fret. There will be lots of choices. Scary green? Okay. What about you, Christy, and everyone else? Mikai? I don't think Slayer's here anymore. Well, Mikai said purple. And Christy said green, I'm pretty sure. Okay, we're choosing green, I guess. Okay, now orange or black? You guys don't get to decide that. I'll choose orange. Only reason is because orange kind of fits more with my bag and my shoes. Now the question is between these pants. Yeah, I think I'll wear. I think I'll choose these. Between the 3 skinny jeans, I feel like this one fits better. This one just looks, you can barely see that. This one's like, yeah, that's kind of cool, I guess. I don't think I'm gonna pick this one. I don't have to say anything about that. Well, maybe these could look good if they were in a different color. I just don't like them. There's something about them that I don't like. I think I know what it is. This is the weirdest thing to nitpick. There's no zipper on this. Now, listen. It just looks strange because that's not there, right? I don't know, it just bugs me. It just bugs me. We'll just leave this on, who cares? I feel like this looks better without it. Without that hat at all. Now this is just fucking peak, but we're not gonna wear this. Of course, 100,000. Okay, there's like nothing else I can change anymore. Like, we are in peak performance mode. We practically have everything to make us look gnarly good. Unless I want to wear these awesome ass overalls with the power of Weavile infused to them. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to go buy all the other colors and mix and match them. See how they look. I definitely have enough money. You know what? Let's do that. I don't know where they are. I think they might be here. By the way, I think this right here is the shop with the 100... One of these three is the shop that has the $100,000 lavender gloves. Actually, let's go here first. Specifically because I want to travel to this place. Boutique Couture. Couture. I just realized Frostlass is an inner ball. I just like ran and I was like, I just stopped and I was like, wait a minute. Something's wrong. The vibe is off. Something does not feel right. I feel like this would be nice to wear though, if I were going there. This is where I was coming. I was gonna come here and look at these pants. To see if these pants would look better. I don't think they do. I bought them just in case they did. Fuck, I can't even compare. Why are we back here, huh? Well, we just came here to look at their pants. Some of these pants might actually be good, or better, or whatever. I was about to be like, none of these are working. And then I went here and I was like, that kind of looks good. Okay, we're buying the burgundy ones. Let's wear them for a bit. We already have our sealed in slot thing already. This doesn't have a zipper either, but it just looks better because it doesn't have the things hanging out. That could be taken out of context crazily. Anyway. I want to buy more hats, just in case. Actually, let's compare the fit with all these hats. Some of these hats might look better. If they had a purple hat, it might look good. If you could reverse the black and red, it would look good. Because it would highlight my bag and my shoes. Too bad. Like, this one would be fine if it was black. The whole issue just stems with red and black. Wonderful. Like, the red is just the highlight for the rest of my fit, you know? There's an update for Splatoon? Alright, I'm searching it up. Fixes to player controls. Fixes to multiplayer. Okay, let's see. Fix an issue where blaster shots hit terrain or other objects. The explosion hit detection size for opposing players is slightly larger. Blaster, Blaster, they're all issues with Blaster. The controller would vibrate when it would hit terrain. Okay. Shots hit terrain. Sound effect would play as when they exploded in the air. Okay. Fixed an issue where the ink that appears at players' feet when they enter or extend floor aura was not being displayed on other players' screens. Huh. So nothing changed. Fascinating. Anyway, I'll be back. I need to use the restroom. Also, I think this might be the last stop, and then we get the fit because the lady's here. I think the Noivern jacket's also here. I think I'm gonna buy the other colors. Anyway, I'll return. Other colors is 1. Alright, I'm back. Yay! I've returned! Yippee! Hip hip hooray! I can't think of any other word. Anyway. I wonder if I should be afraid of the rematch with Lee Bane. Oh yeah, it took so long because I had to put my dog's stuff, his diapers, in the drying machine. Since he's old, he just pees everywhere without care. Anyway, I'm going the wrong fucking way. Oh my god. Earlier I thought I was doing that, but I looked at the minimap and I was like, holy shit. Good thing I'm not Leon. I'm wrong, I'm Leon, I guess. Also, I got a snack. Yay! Also, I don't know where that lady is. She was there, right? Maybe she wasn't there. The sun's getting low. That's not good. Was she here, or was she somewhere else? Where was she? Here it is. Maybe I should wear the black one. I'll just buy them all. I don't care about aroma teas, but you know, if I can mix and match the shirt, I don't care. Is that a Spritzy? Oh, that's a Spritzy. That's so sad. I have all the money in the world. Buys a single megastone. No. All collected. Okay. It's so sad that they didn't give some random schmuck Pokemon some of these. Like, they just let Scizor himself, but they had to have Noivern share. Anyway. It's Aromatisse. Why does Aromatisse even get anything? The fuck was I wearing? Oh, these. That's right. Maybe red is better. I'll keep the burgundy for now. You can change the belt? Alright, we're keeping that one. I think this is still better. The 3 slashes is just kind of weird. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, perfect. Now we got all types of funny internal shirt colors we can have. I feel like this yellow one or this green one would be really good. Like, these last 3 are fucking insanely good. Alright guys, which one? The yellow, the green, or the pink? Which one of these 3 do I pick? Like, either of them are really, really fucking good. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I like all of them. Like, they're insanely good. Green. Because, like, the pink one isn't too shabby. Because, once again, it's almost orange. Or almost red, like this one. So it's not too bad. And then the green one just goes with the jacket, so it's really good. And then the purple goes with the jacket, and the yellow stands out on its own. So it's kind of like, hey, look. And so all 3 of them are like really good. You both agree on green? Alright, green. What else did I get? Oh yeah, hats. The hats and the pants. I guess good thing I didn't wear the yellow one. Actually, would the yellow one even look good with these pants? Yeah, it would still look good. Anyway. I'm like just so disappointed that there's no red ribbon black hat. Like that by itself would just be so good. But no. No. Why not? Maybe the red hat would fit. I'm like thinking about how this look would feel while running, you know? I'll try it out. If it doesn't look good, I'll just swap it back. Okay, I think that's everything. Yeah. I don't think it looks too bad, honestly. Okay, now we're looking for the weave outfit, which I don't think is here. I think it's in the next area. Which wouldn't be too bad if the lady isn't here. If the lady isn't here, huh, I got an excuse. She has to be here somewhere. I just looked at that. I would have ran into her already. Yeah, I don't think she's here. And then I came in through that spot. Are you talking about these shoes? Because I think these shoes are also expensive. These. I like these shoes. Maybe I should get them. I have socks now, so you can't see my feet, my legs. I feel like just none of them look good. Either these, but like these colors are all pretty lame. I'll get these, but I'm not gonna wear them. They just don't fit with the fit. There's no way she's here. Oh my god, I think she's here. Alright, we're gonna gamble that she's here. Okay, she's right there. Alright, we're looking for the weave outfit, just so I can buy it all and not have to worry about it. Oh god, I think this is the wrong area. My terrible memories here. This is where I lost it. This is where I left it. It was in the previous one, fuck. It was in the area I skipped by. You guys think I can lag the game by constantly doing this? Or like break it or something? I'd be so scared of that. Why'd that fit kinda look good with his hat? Okay, we know where the lady's at, so we could just teleport here. I'm over here like, oh my god, I'm gonna run out of time. Oh, you're fucking not. You're literally like, it turns to night, you just teleport there. You're already halfway done. Like, who cares? Also, I just had the worst thing ever. I put a bar in my mouth. Hardy har har. Come on, come on. Why isn't there a bike in this game? No. No. The next one. Fuck. No. You gotta be kidding me! I knew it! Legitimately the biggest problem with this fit is just that it looks fucking awful. Wrong button. It looks awful with a hat. It's like, that's it. You need like a zoom out more feature. I almost want to say this makes me feel sick. Hmm? Hmm. Okay, we talked to this lady, we changed to whatever her fit is, and then I'm fighting fit for the night. Sure. Fuck. Ow. Okay, now my coaster fell right next to my power strip, which is the worst thing in the world. And I put my fucking drink on top of my table, which is awful. My table's made of wood, and this cold water will ruin my table. Hi. Do you guys know how much time I wasted there? I wasted like what, 2 hours? An hour? 30 minutes? It isn't too bad. It's funny how I hear that you guys constantly get absolutely terrible fits. And I'm over here like, damn, this fit isn't too bad. This fit isn't too bad. I could see a person wearing something like this. I think that lady might just hate you guys. Okay, how many screws do I have? If I have 5, I can go buy something. Yes! Now I have like nothing to do. Okay, now I get 8 screws and we're good. Guys, you wanna see the size difference between a normal Frostlass and a fucking alpha? Guys, my Frostlass fucking broke.
I just can't see a rooftop without wanting to climb up and see what I find.
And I fixed my Frostlass. Alright, it's time. I got my fighting fit on. And we're ready for combat. How fascinating. Alright, Frostlass, this is all free eats. I fucking lied. Frostlass just died. Frostlass fucking lived, holy shit. Honestly, I think I need to fight from farther away. Like, most of my Pokemon aren't physical attackers, so like, they keep getting themselves in situations where they just take too much damage. Cause I'm just like, yeah, you'll fucking tank this. A Scizor. That guy doesn't know it ain't time to sell clothes. Oh, that's not good. Alright, hit him with that boom burst! It's just such a cool ass move. Oh yeah. Seriously? I can't believe I got left behind in this battle zone. Okay, that's kind of funny, I'm not gonna fucking lie. At least the game addresses what happens if some nonsense like this happens. I was buying clothes, and then a fucking zone showed up and locked me in the store. I love my life. These dark type moves. I was like right there to getting spotted. Honestly, thinking about it, here's a gift for you. Delivery for the winning Pokemon trainer. Bottles of Moo Moo Milk. Yay, now you have 9. We're hiding. That Doublade is just fucking coking out, man. Oh, fuck. Flamethrower him. And you flinched. That heals like nothing. Okay, I was worried that pole was gonna block it. Damn. Kinda wanna say I didn't expect that. I have some prize medals. Did that thing really have to despawn for an animation? Knock out Pokemon using poison type moves. We got some of those. I kinda wanna say we shouldn't be using Butter right now. Butter's too strong! Butter's not strong enough. Hey, let's go, Butter. Up the stairs. You can float. Stop looking at me like that. Or at least stop looking corner like that. That's what I get. Yeah, let's go get another mission before we go murk people. Nothing to be afraid of. Fucking damn it.
Slipperf.
Okay. That kind of scared me. I was afraid that thing spawned on the ground. That's probably like the most frightening thing this game can like show. Yeah, I'm in the floor. Might you be wanting?
We in the Society of Battle Connoisseurs were having a bit of a sport to see who'd gather the most prize medals in one night, but you may have mine.
You know you don't have to fight anyone to get prize medals, right? Knock out opponents using ghost type moves. Fuck, that would be really good if I wasn't stupid. And realized that I wasn't doing that. A male Meowstic. Wait! I kinda didn't want to do that. A female Meowstic. A blizzard! No one has poison type moves. I lied. You do. Go! Deidre! Poison jab! Can't believe Butter almost died because I'm an idiot. And I have to heal up Butter if I want to murk things with ghost moves. Challenger's ticket obtained. You can have one of my bonus cards. Okay. I want that shirt. How did you see how different male and female Meowstic appear? Yes. Why do I keep getting the same type of things? Actually, I don't have to use I don't have to use Butter. Frostless a Shadow Ball. And technically, yeah, I should save actually. And technically, I shouldn't use Blizzard. Cooldown of 12. That's kind of nasty. I feel like Ice Beam's just better. That's like, do you really want to wait 4 more seconds to use Blizzard instead of Ice Beam? And then Shadow Ball takes forever. So like, would you really want to do that either? Let's go take on this person with Delphox rather than a Lucario that can kill us. This thing is psychic. Let's make sure that thing dies. That guy had no idea what was gonna hit him. Man, he has to be deaf. Run! Uh-oh. Actually, I should have sent, Why'd you get hit by that? How are you dying? This is from me being an idiot, by the way. None of this would be happening to my Pokemon if I was just playing this better. You know, I gotta play this stupid. That took longer than I was hoping it would have. Screw that guy. I bet it would be. Burn opposing Pokemon. Time to teach everyone Will-O-Wisp. I guess we can leave Butter fainted since, you know, Butter's... I might need the extra levels. I've already been losing to other people. How the fuck am I gonna... How am I gonna handicap myself? I'm doing that right now using Frostlass. Anyway, that's insane. Alright, we'll be fine. Alright, can you hit that Lucario? That guy almost died. The Lucario had fucking Dragon Pulse? Okay. I know I can learn that. Sorry, Halucha, you had to go. Okay, we need 2 more wins to make $1 million. Why are you running? Even your Gallade is confused. I had Shadow Ball right there. What am I doing? I'm being better. That poor fucking Gallade. You didn't deserve none of that. That poor guy. Why couldn't you have frozen that? Go, Raichua. Thunder Punch. Damn, dynamic punches in this game. Damn, you still have more Pokemon? Hi, Pikachu. Raichua. Fuck it, ride the waves. Okay, this is the first time we've seen somebody do this. Raichua died. The first time we've seen a random Mega Evolve. That's kind of scary. I was expecting to run into Megas much earlier. What strength you possess to shrug off Mega Metachan? Yeah, I'm surprised. We should kill this immediately. If that shit can mega, I'm scared. Okay, we got 10 wins. We're getting a lot of money today. For all the money I spent, I'm getting some more. I want to get that card. Freeze that guy! Good thing that was a special move. Why are you electrocuted? Five ice type moves? Okay. That's possible. Look at how much slower she's moving because she's frozen. I mean, electrocuted. Paralyzed. No, you don't see me. Please tell me you can take... Yeah, you could take lots of little damage. Yay! This kid has 3 Pokemon! Ice Beam is so good. Alright, that's very surprising. I did not think she would die right as I brought her back. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of funny. And pretty sad. I thought that dude was gonna bring out a Tyranitar and I kinda got slightly scared. Raichu, what the fuck? Okay, I've seen Raichu do 3 stupid things in the span of a very short amount of time. How is that possible? Are you serious? Is Iron Tail just not good? Can it just really not hit things that are flying? Because if that's the case, that's stupid. Like, I feel like if something would be flying, you wouldn't swipe left, you'd swipe up. Got a prize for the winner. Got a delivery for the winning trainer. More Moo Moo Milk. Is that Articuno on his fucking hat? No. Could have been cool. I should probably revive my Pokemon. That's not getting any XP staying dead. He can't see me. Yeah. Strategizing is for weak losers. I should just use 3 attacking moves instead. Please give me one, I do need more. Why are they all the same? I keep getting the same nonsense. That lady's blind. This poor lady. This poor lady's Pokemon. Also, playing like this, or like, this existing in real life would fucking suck. The people who don't go to sleep would literally benefit from this so much. And then the people who do go to sleep are screwed. Unless like you stay there for like an hour or two, right? Like maybe 1 hour. Depending on the time or whatever. Damn. There's almost no way to dodge that except with Protect. And I don't have Protect, I have Swords Dance on everything. Can Meowstic actually learn Swords Dance? Come on, come on. I can run into 2 more trainers. I can run into 2 more trainers. Don't be stupid. Oh my god, you're gonna be stupid. Hey kid, how's it going? I'm right in front of you. My Pokemon is directionally challenged. Beedrill, what the fuck? What are you doing? I didn't get to see what the plus move was. I think the timer's paused. Oh, it froze. I didn't even notice that. I was too worried about my Pokemon dying. Whoops. Anyway, I was talking to my friend about how I miss... This game has made me miss other places in Lumio City. Like, legit, or not Lumio City, fucking Kalos. I miss fucking Laveridge Town, man. I just incinerated this poor lady's dress. Why do you have so many fairy types? My poor dude is totally weak to your nonsense. Good thing I got just the answer. What is that, 19 fights? I just need to find 1 more sucker so that I can hit him with a sneak attack, and then they're gonna be my last kill. Stop being sleepy. I need you to not be sleepy. This guy with Pyroar is gonna be my... Oh my god. Oh, it was right there! You and your Pokemon were caught off guard. I could see him! What do you mean? Alright, Banette. Screw it. Kill him. Ooh, this guy's a burning expert. Boom, and you're dead. Nice job, Annette. 20 wins. Alright, technically we can leave, but we gotta finish this mission. Fucking damn it, I was trying to talk to the guy. So I can get free heals. Look at Vanette, isn't she just so awesome? Isn't Butter just the best? If I just moved slightly, that guy would not have noticed. I killed him! He caught me off guard and I killed him. How does that even happen? Oops. Like, what do you even do to that? There's an actual answer. Don't answer it. This guy has 2 chestnuts. Typical Team MZ. Killing everyone on sight. Yes. Oh, that's fucking 64. Vanette, you might be learning a little bit too much. Vanette might be too strong for this. By that I mean, Vanette's gonna be perfect. Have some prize medals. Thank you so much, sir. I don't think I can do 10 more fights. Unless there's a string of people somewhere. There's no way I'm doing it. Of course, there's a string of nothing and no one. You know, if they ever make an anime of this, I want to see a trainer just jump down from the roof of a building, just jump straight down with their Pokemon, like, I don't know, some flying type, something that floats, and like just sneak up on someone like that, just flamethrower, I don't know, Rave Bird, whatever, you know, and then they're holding the Rotom as they fall down. That'll be pretty fucking cool. Anyway, I made so much money. Probably not as much as I spent, but enough. I think I was at 700,000. I don't remember. Okay, are you guys ready? Am I ready? No. I think this hat is not good. Yeah, I don't think this hat's good. This is the closest. This is the closest Pokemon Center to Hotel Richisime. I'm kinda nervous. A fairy type master. If I take for alligator, I'm taking for alligator. Since I'm taking for alligator, I can't Mega Evolve for alligator. Noivern's gonna be really hard to use. I can swap out Noivern for Frostlass, but like, do I really want to do that? Do I really want to swap out Frostlass for Noivern? Like, that's just so many levels off. And I kind of feel like Noivern is slightly better. I can't tell because I didn't actually look at the stats of Mega Frostlass while I was playing. As in, like, I didn't click X and look at its summary. So I couldn't see how high it was. But I just think Noivern will just flat out be better. A variety of moves. I love saying that. It's kind of stupid. Honestly, I feel like I should change Moonlight for Dragon Pulse to have that good stab. Either I take off Moonlight or I take off Hurricane. Hurricane does take forever to start up. Moonlight does help though. If I make it a plus move, that's like 75, well, around 50% HP that he gains back. I can't take off Boom Burst because Silk Scarf just makes that, oh, so good. You know what, fuck it, I don't need Dragon Pulse. I'm pretty sure just Synth is a fairy type trainer. There's no way Lee Bane could get absolutely disintegrated like that. And once again, I think Raichua might be like my best bet. Raichua, Light Screen. I'm pretty sure most of those fairies are gonna be not normal. I could easily just take out Meowstic here for Frostlass. That's just flat out better in every way, like. Okay, it doesn't look that good here, right? But then you Mega Evolve, and then like that special attack goes straight up by a lot. Cause it goes from 80 base to, I think it's like 180. So it just gains 100 in special attack. I want to say 200, but I think that's an insane spike that I don't think would be correct. Anyway, I'll just go with Meowstic there still. It might be useful to use Reflect. I don't know. We might start with Meowsticler actually. And then depending on how it goes, we'll swap from Meowsticler to Raichua. Maybe this fight will help me see who needs to be swapped out. Ooh, Raichu with Iron Tail would be really nice too. Iron Tail, drop something, and then swap moves. How the fuck are you supposed to get up there? Anyway. There's probably a genuine answer that I currently do know about, but I don't want to say. Alright. We're here. I wish I had Volt Tackle. I don't know where I could learn that. Hi, Tawny, we're here.
Good. You've got a Challenger's ticket. Guess we should go in.
Look at her, she just looks like a fucking bot almost.
Ready to battle, huh? Okay. Gotta get back into work mode. Would you permit me to take your photo for the tournament bracket?
Yes.
I'm good to go too. Alright, I will now take your photo. Say cheese!
I didn't change the fucking hat! No, this fucking hat!
Perfect. Kindly follow me to the venue. Lady Jacinthe is waiting for you.
I just want to pet her head so badly. Like, specifically the back of her head. Okay, I don't remember Canary's voice. Here we go again.
Finally! We've been waiting here for—
Okay, wait, no, that's just sucking. That's just Toddy's voice.
Finally! We've been waiting here forever for you.
For me?
After you left—
Guys, I'm gonna lose! Guys, she's gonna kill me!
After you left, we figured the tourney was off. But when we tried to leave, we got trapped in this weird Jacinthe zone thing.
Guys, she's gonna fucking kill me!
Dear friends and honored guests, I thank you for your patience. I am delighted to announce that my tournament, organized by me and in my honor, has recovered its missing pieces. Now, have a look at the tournament bracket.
That just looks so one-sided. Just like seeing her immediately be the top. Also, that is amazing luxury ball prize. I don't want to fight any of these people. Like, I'm like looking at it and it's like, my next opponent, no matter what, is gonna be someone I don't want to fight. I hope Gwyn wins. I feel like I'd do better against Gwyn. And then I'm pretty sure Tawny's gonna win. I'm pretty sure Tawny's gonna beat all of them, actually. Alright guys, put your votes in. Am I gonna lose to Canary again, or not?
As you can see, I am the Ultra Deluxe Top Speed. What does that mean? A fitting position for your humble hostess, no? Wow! There's planning with your own convenience in mind, and then there's this. For round 1, we'll have Canary face off against Chris. Once you're ready, please speak to Libane on the court. Now then, my dear friends, let le super tournoi de Jacinthe commence.
I'm definitely reading that wrong, there's no way.
Well, this is Jacinthe's tournament, so I guess we gotta do this, even if it seems bizarre.
I don't feel so good.
I know you've beaten Canary before, but don't get careless.
I gotta do Raichu first. I'm excited to see how much stronger your Pokemon have grown, Chris. I know I'm not going there. Good luck, kid.
As you may expect, the Rush Syndicate usually prefers to avoid the SBC.
I'm gonna die. Hi, Turgon. Sorry, kid, but Canary's got this in the bag.
Oh, Canary.
Okay, calm down, Gwen, calm down. It's an Ultra Deluxe tournament bracket that uses the same holotech as the Jacinthe zones. That's why I can't fucking walk through it. Why is my picture so much less pixely than everyone else's? Jacinthe, what the fuck? Your tech is so bad. The pictures degrade quickly. Very insane, honestly.
I hope you'll entertain us with a battle worthy of kicking off the Super Tournoi de Jacinthe.
Who the fuck are these bozos?
How will Lady Jacinthe's chosen competitors fare in battle, I wonder? What on earth is Lady Jacinthe thinking in biting the Rust Syndicate?
Is this some sort of jape? Alright, calm down, man. Alright, I can't. You know what? We can leave her like that.
We're dragging your feet coming here, right? Well, good news. You can go home after you lose.
Hurry and talk to Libane so I can beat you.
Your first opponent will be Canary. Are you ready to start the battle?
I'm ready. Guys, we're cooked.
Without further ado, let the battle between Canary and Chris begin. I'm just here to show you all my adoring Canatics how cool and strong I am.
Wait, no, I was doing it right the first time.
This time I know I'm gonna win.
Sure. I find it funny that we fought Canary so much. This time I'm ready! Indirectly! Earth power! Meowstic with Earth power is gonna change the game! Alright, Miss Meow. Show him a little bit of that earth power. Ah, shit. Alright, Raichua, let's do this. Now surf it up. Now finish him off with a punch. Guys, we're so good now. It's immune, it's ground type. Raichua surfed right to her doom. Hold on, I didn't even send my dude out yet. Let's go, V-Drill.
Enough playing around. Electros, let's crank the voltage with Mega Evolution.
I think I figured out Canary's voice. Alright, how about we retaliate? Let's go, B-Drill. Swords Dance. Guys, I've evolved.
You thrashed my whole team? Even Electros? Again?
I got it. Okay, I got Canary's voice, and this might be the last time. That's so sad. We all know what she's saying.
I lost again? Me? But I'm Canary. Thank you both for that spectacular battle, Canary and Chris. Well, we start with C's. I'm all excitement and anticipation to see how the rest of the battles play out.
Wow, that's unfortunate. We didn't get to see it. Honestly, it makes sense that Ivor moved up. Fighting versus Steel? Easy. Gwyn winning, I could see that. I mean, some ghosts float. You know what ground does? Stay on the ground. And then, Tani, you gotta be shitting me. How'd you lose? How'd you lose to Corvu? You literally have a grass type, a fire type, a fucking Mega Magnetric? Like, you should be taking names! Anyway.
Dear friends and honored guests, we have made it to the end of round 1.
I'm so disappointed. Legitimately, I think... Whatever.
The trainers who qualified for the next round are Chris, Ivor, Corbu, and Gwyn. For round 2, we have Ivor facing against Chris. Once you're ready, please speak to Lee Bane on the court.
Tani, how the fuck did you lose?
Remember to check the important things like what items your Pokemon are holding.
Alright, guys, is this randomized? Does Tani always fucking lose? Because if that's the case, Tani, what the fuck? Well, not even. If Tani always loses, Devs, what the fuck? Anyway, not important, I guess. Okay, who would be a good start off? I want to say Meowstickler, but you know what? Maybe Meowstickler would be good. Because I could start off with Reflect and then instantly one-shot whatever with Psyshock Plus. Anyway, let's see what everybody else has to say.
I'll never forgive you for beating Canary.
Come on! Okay, That means she has to win. If she wins, that means I have to fight her. That'd be great. And then you guys can see exactly what I was talking about when I said her ball throw.
Sorry I lost. Sorry I lost, G-Bolt.
You know what kind of tournament I want to see? A scaffolding building tournament. You're insane. I would enjoy a nice, long chat with that man. With our fists doing the talking, of course. Oh, bro, calm down. Keep it up, kid. Alright, what do you gotta say?
My intuition is never wrong. Each fight thus far has been absolutely incredible.
I wish we could have watched them. That would have been great.
Here I assumed you were invited on a whim, but you managed to put on a pretty good show. The Fist of Justice. No more than a vulgar group spreading propaganda in our streets.
Jeez, what's wrong with all these people? Alright, Ivor, you ready? Once you have steeled yourself for battle, please speak to Libane.
Your next opponent will be Ivor. Shall we begin the battle?
I'm ready. I feel like Libane would be better in Japanese, as in like, the speech pattern would just completely change, unlike in English where it's just, it would be more voice than actual speech. Unless, you know, the commas in that sentence right now on the screen mean something.
Without further ado, let the battle between Ivor and Chris begin.
A quick word, please, Chris. I feel you should know that Libane here was the reason I started my strict training regimen. She beat me in a fight when we were children, and after that on second thought, never mind all that. I should focus on our match. Let's have a fair fight, yes? Let's do it. I gotta remember, all of these Pokemon can Mega Ball. Alright, Hurricane! The reason I swapped out is because the only reason I swapped out was only because I know that come on, you could have protected that. It's fine, I can't use fighting type moves on me. Butter is gold. Where already is last Pokemon? The Lynx break through the bounds of justice with Mega Evolution! I don't know if we should Mega Ball. I guess that was a good idea. Let's go, Meow Stickler. See if I can do this fight without Mega Evolving. Let's go. Nice. Defeat! How incredibly unjust. There you go, I hope you all enjoyed me not Mega Evolving. Guys, I'm getting better! It only took me way too fucking long. Your power was too great for my justice to crush. Now that I am stronger, I thought I could defeat Libane, and thus heal from my past trauma. There's no way he has trauma! but it seems I still have more training to do. On the plus side though, that means I have room to grow. I have high hopes for my future self. I wish you all the best in your upcoming battles, Chris.
Another outstanding battle. Thank you for that performance, Chris and Ivor. I do hope the remaining battles for this round will be equally enjoyable to watch.
I forgot her voice was supposed to be higher. Gwyn lost? Oh my god.
Dear friends and honored guests, we have arrived at the end of round 2. The winning trainers this round were Corbu and Chris, which naturally means they will be our competitors in round 3. Once you're ready, please speak to Libane on the court.
You lost!
After everything we went through with the Rust Syndicate, you better not go losing now.
Don't worry, this is easy.
Oh, Canary.
Come on.
Hey, G-Bolt, did you try the terrine? It was crazy good.
I can't eat another bite.
The boss is gonna win. There's no way he can lose.
I shall be watching closely to discern the secret to your strength. Guys, I think my voice has become stronger now, because well, I haven't been talking much, actually, in other characters' voices. Never mind.
Watching the people of Lumios come together, united by a love of battling, is simply sublime. I detest the Rust Syndicate. They force me to work for them, you know.
While they may lack refinement of the SBC, each trainer here displays incredible strength. Alright, Corbo, are you ready? You want to get this going? Then let Libane know that you're ready. I don't think I want to start with Meowstic. I think I might want to start this with either Raichua or Beedrill. You know what, let's start with this for Alligator. We haven't used for Alligator. Yeah.
Your next opponent will be Corbu. Shall we begin the battle?
I'm so ready!
Without further ado, let the battle between Corbu and Chris begin.
I keep saying his name differently. So I'm up against you. This is quite the venue. It's the perfect place to repay you for the defeat you handed me the other day. I think I'll enjoy that.
Boss, just remember you're training with me and you'll be fine.
That idiot. I need to teach him to keep his mouth shut. But well, me and my crew have gotten stronger. Scorlopede and the rest are ready to go. Now then, let's have some fun. If these fuckers had teams of 6, I'd be dead. I take it back. Fighting him right before the end is the best. Anyway, that throw, can't believe it. I'm still just as I hit him with that liquidation. Alright, guys. Never mind. I was gonna say, you guys think I can sweep this? No. Ow. Psyshock! Hell yeah! Let's go, Miss Meow! Damn, Thunderbolt would have been hard right here. Wait, he has a Gyarados? Honestly, moves that were pretty ass back in the day are insanely good in this game. Where's Fly? Let's go, Raichua. Nunda Punch!
Your last chance, Scorlapede. But this is where the fun starts.
Honestly, the difference between him and Felipe is super funny. Alright, let's retaliate. It's time to go all out. V-Drill Mega Evolve! Drill Run! Ah, shit. Alright, we might just be cooked. Now end this. Hurricane! Okay, I had to plus out on Boom Burst. Whew. You and your Pokemon sure are entertaining, I'll give you that. Whew, oh my god. Alright guys, I'm scared. I'm gonna do the battle with Jacinta and then end the stream. Blast, still not good enough, huh? Not even after I roped Felipe in to help me train up. Embarrassed as I am to admit it. Still, battles with you are a good time. Swing by our office again if you want to have some fun. Okay, that was kinda cool, not gonna lie. I caught every moment of your battle from my VIP courtside seat. You were not sitting, you fucking liar. I saw that. Thank you for your truly spectacular performance, Chris and Corbu. The trainer who fought all the way to the top of the Super Tournoi that Jacinthe is my personal favorite. Chris. Yay! I just want to take her hat. It's funny that I want to pet Levain and I want to take Jacinthe's hat. In your next battle, you'll be facing off against none other than your gracious host, me. I should just be ending it here and leave the last battle. But like, at the same time, I don't want to leave you guys hanging like that. A whole week almost. Just a little longer. Beat Jacinthe and it'll finally be our turn to bid her adieu. You better win, kid. I can't stand that woman. At last, this long tournament will soon be over. I'll use this chance to learn all I can about the battle tactics of trainers in the highest rank. I'd like to take some food back for the rest of my work crew, but who do I ask for to-go boxes? I completely fucked his voiceover. Whoops. I don't really care who wins. Okay. Who's your money on, G-Bolt? That's why she said that, huh? What an asshole. Lady Jacinthe, lose? No, perish the thought. The very notion is laughable. It would be quite a stain on the SBC's reputation if Lady Jacinthe were to lose. Bro, she's not even A rank. Calm down. We might just make it through this, okay? Don't worry. I'll do it just for you. I'll win. Anyway, it's best to not start off with fucking Noivern. I'm afraid she actually uses fairy types. The time has come for you and I to battle, my dear Chris. Yo, what up? You came right on time. I'm about to get thrashed. Time and again, I was delayed in bringing the Super Tournoi that Jacinthe to fruition. In the end, I had to resort to wielding my influence as a social elite to make it happen. We were gonna get here anyway. Now here we are, about to begin the final round. May it live up to, nay, exceed the wildest expectations of our lovely guests with what's with that Pokemon? How did it even get in here? More trouble. I don't know what's going on, but I can't afford to let anything else go wrong. How did Lysander get in here, bro? Here's Zygarde's wish. Is that man a fan of Chris, perhaps? It can't be. He's alive? The leader of Team Flare who vanished after his failed attempt to create the world he dreamed of. Lysander! Wait, the guy who used the ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Dang, that's a shocking turn of events. I don't care. I wanna go home. Huh? What? No, wait! That's Lysander. That's Lysander over there, isn't it? Can it, Felipe? Don't make a scene in front of Lysander. You're embarrassing me. Zygarde showed itself in order to face you in battle, Chris. Its wish is that you two face each other in earnest and forge a strong bond in doing so. The type of bond that I mean is a connection that can never be severed. Without such a mighty bond, you cannot hope to save Lumios from crisis. I don't know whether to throw this guy out or get ready to hold Lady Jacinth back. How marvelous! I admire the fierce determination that drove you to interrupt our battle to demand your own, my dear. Allures, I myself desire nothing more than to battle against Chris. So believe me when I say I can sympathize with this dear Pokemon. Fuck! And that entrance, what could be more splendid than a surprise appearance by a special guest? You are Lysander, yes? Naturally, I recognize your visage. You were quite the celebrity in Kalos after all. I will ask the hotel staff to come by with more Orsdig offers. You know, those eggs. It doesn't matter who I was. I remember none of it. I am only here to say that I wish for Zygarde and Chris to battle. Yes, of course, by all means. Libane, would you handle this? Bruh. Or Libane, she had to do all that. Chris, your next opponent will be this mysterious Pokemon, Zygarde. I think I can edit here. Zygarde's wish is that this land may continue to know peace and order. Allure, what an exciting turn of events. Another unforeseen development. I'm gonna need to lie down after this. That's so sad. Is it truly wise to permit a dangerous individual like Lysander to join us? Now a Pokemon has infiltrated our event. What in the world is going on? That Pokemon should barge in on one of my streams sometime. So that's the Pokemon of the rumors. Was this planned, or was it really a surprise? I know Emma's been hunting for Zygarde, but it doesn't seem dangerous or anything. Dang, this is getting really interesting now. Lysander, it's him! That Pokemon Zygarde, was it? Really has its guard up. Yeah, I'm not fighting it. I'm not fighting it right now. I'm gonna fight it next week. You know what? Maybe I'll make I'll stream it on Sunday. We'll see. Cause tomorrow's Splatoon, and I'm not gonna hold that back. I want to stream Splatoon badly. Well, not really badly, but I want to stream it. And then what is it called? Damn, I could just leave. Anyway, I also don't want to have this fight take forever for me to start, because I'm excited. I really want to know what type of Pokemon She has. Like, I'm pretty sure she has fairies. There's no fucking way she doesn't. But, whatever it is, it'll be fine. Next time, we'll fight you, Zygarde. Right now, I have to say, it's time for me. How did I fuck that up? Anyway, it's time for me to say, that's right in my face. Bye bye. See you later, and adieu. Sayonara. Bye bye, everybody. See you later.